Hello. Can I quickly stay on this screen? Because I need to fix Discord. Which means I probably have to restart Discord. While doing this, I quickly wanna stay on this screen. I know there's no music, I deleted it, but you know, typical stuff. Where's Discord? My Discord wasn't loading any messages, which shouldn't matter if I'm live or not. Could do it anyways, but I think this like just broke. Yeah, today's gonna be very special. Okay, come on, Discord. Please load a fucking message. What the fuck? Discord never has issues usually. What is deleting Discord? What the fuck? The Discord is like not doing anything. Message failed to load. Yeah, but why? Oh. Because I do need it to load right now. Like, I do need it to load before I can technically, like, start. Because I want to do one thing before I start. And for this, Discord needs to load. I simply cannot do it if Discord isn't loading. Also, let me remove my gain a bit. That I think is better. Yeah. Like, please, Discord, can you do your fucking job and work, program? What happens if I... It's gonna be painful to set up again. Because I would have thought I did set up everything just so it doesn't work or what? Hello? Can this fucking program do its job? What the fuck? The program is not working. Which makes no sense because it should work. There's no reason Discord shouldn't work. For the record. The fuck? Are you doing Discord work? Do your fucking damn job, program. I hate this program. Like, fucking work, you piece of shit. There's nothing. Like, the only thing that I'm doing is using upload, not download speed. It should not have an issue loading a single message. Are the Discord servers? What the fuck? Are the Discord servers dead? No, because it works on my phone. But I don't fucking... What is this? Why is the program not working? Fine, I guess I'm gonna do all of the shit that I just did before starting the stream again. Because I was prepared for once. Just so that the fucking program doesn't work. For the record, it worked when I started the stream. It just stopped working in the middle. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, maybe now. It did load a message on a server. But now it doesn't. The fuck is wrong with this program? Do your damn job! What the hell? And the people say restart the router because I just start stream. I don't want to restart my fucking router. Oh, wait. Wait, it's trying to load messages. By the way, everything else that requires download works perfectly. I'm able to watch a stream on the side. I'm able to Google stuff, just Discord, doing Discord things. The thing is, I don't need it to work that well. I just needed to load a few more messages on the channel that I'm in. Then Discord can be a piece of shit again. Come on, program. You know, let me delete the sorry for this, but this fucking sucks. I do need Discord. Just for a single message that I need to write in a channel, which I need to see. To say like I need to write a single message. That's all that matters. It's one single message, which I still need to write because I wanted to do that after the starting sync script, which, as you can see, works perfectly. Catch. I'll start this part again. Let's see. I don't understand. No, it's not working. It just isn't working. It's not doing its job, and it works on phone. That's the better part. It just doesn't work on PC. On phone, I can, like, it works perfectly. Well, it works at least somewhat. That works, but not on PC. And I sadly needed to work on PC. For one fucking message. Please! There we go. What the fuck? What was so bad about it? Holy, I hate this fucking ass program. That's a great start. That's all that I need. Okay. Right now I need to restart every single program because I was hoping, because I don't know which program this issue lead to. I do probably need like another 5 or 10 minutes, like setting up stuff. It's just like, you know, it's the typical. You are prepared just to, well, nothing working. I do need to do one thing in a scene. I need to add something, but you know, that's like not doing anything basically. I've done this. Now please, I need the game as well, which I had open but did close because having out of the game sucks. I love being prepared, and I love getting ads. Okay. Speed setup. Setting. I do need this Firefox here, and I need another one from Neomat. And you guys get that thing. If the game please. Thank God. I never saved the last part of it. What? Oh cool, another layering. OBS doesn't work? Well, is this now? Can like maybe every program that I'm using like just work for one? The fuck? Please, shall live split? Hello? Live split? Robot. Let's make it visual. Did I say that I prepared everything? Or just for the record, I am prepared, or at least I was prepared until everything decided to like just break down. Hey, LiveSplit, like it's just not existing, even though I have LiveSplit open. Guess let me fucking restart LiveSplit as well, because that seems to have broken as well. No, LiveSplit isn't working in OBS. What the fuck? Why is everything breaking down that worked before? Hello? Show me my damn program. Show me my damn scene. My damn source. Especially because LiveSplit is actually kinda important for today. I guess I have to do... Maybe I even want to like put it down here. That looks bad. That also is top right corner, probably better. Color keying this sadly kinda hard, and I don't want to get like a half mental breakdown while doing this. Anyways, I don't care about this. Honestly, don't care. I'm at the point where I just don't care. So then let's talk about what is gonna happen today. As you can see in the title, max %, no abilities. People have done this. The game is like very different volume. Not wait, how loud is the game? Bit quiet. Maybe make the game a bit louder. No idea why this is a bit quieter now, but you know. That's actually one of the few things that I did not set up before. Now that that's too loud. Nah. Something like this, I guess, should work. Okay. No ability. So, people have attempted this, and for this I'm gonna show you two screenshots. Two screenshots that are gonna be important. That I got on. This is number one. This is all of the items that one person was able to do without getting any abilities. Macri and stuff like this, like for example, doesn't care, but important is person got 2 keys, 4 pieces of lore, 1 out of 6 codes, Macri, blah blah blah. That's that thing here. I found that was created in a channel with the question how much was doable from the start. And this person sent in this screenshot, and I think it's that one. That's the map that the person was able to get to without any abilities. A little bit to the right, but nothing like really, not really more. The thing is, this changed a lot. There is way more doable. Way more doable. And we're gonna do this today because I am currently the only person who's able to do this. I found multiple figure skips that I all shared in the Discord to show this. I have a timer, more or less, like just to have other people be able to like see what I've done with like specific points and be able to talk about it. So nothing like too important itself, but while still like having, I also like just see like how hard it is. Also note I have if I look like that far over, but like my usual face, it's not because I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at a map with items. Because I do need it, I don't have any idea where items are, since the first playthrough is already like 2 months ago. Another thing, I can go into the ceiling there, but for what? I don't know a reason. Anyways, so this is the thing. What does no abilities mean? Let's quickly go into my 100%, the 100% file that we played about 2 months ago. And if we now look, that's the full map of the game. At least it should be. That's all the modifiers in the game. And every single item. With lore all around here. Some upgrades and crafting material, more HP, more damage, modifier slots, so being able to like use some modifiers, and having an old core. And the old cores as like crafting material. Progression items like badges or like keys. And candles, that both of them, I just put all of them down in the playthrough. Like get another crafting material. Get this upgrade. Effect 4. That's like, there will be a number. Between like 1 to 12. And these are the important things. This line here. With flying step, pirate cap, dot, harvester, sail, riders, and slingshot. We will not get any of these abilities. We want to fill out as much as possible here without ever using this line. Which means, what abilities am I not using? This harpoon. Well, poke on these crystals. Also, what I'm not allowed to do, or like I'm not gonna have, is this glide. That is also an ability that will not be available. Another thing, you see my energy, like in the bottom middle. Now it's empty. Killing something fills it with Harvester. This is also not gonna be a thing, even though this would do absolutely nothing. Another thing with these crystals, if I hit it, you see like this projectile that occurs. That's the slingshot. That will also not be a possibility. And another thing that will happen, or that I'm not gonna have, is this. That's that small blink. The dodge, being able to dodge stuff, and remove the cooldown of the slash combination. Another thing, the last ability, which is probably the most important for movement, is this. The Striders. I'm not allowed to have Striders, which means I cannot like hang from ceilings and from walls. The other question, what can I use? What I can use is the double jump that you have from the beginning, and my punch combination. And let me tell you, because the only big movement abilities are this, the Harpin, and the Striders, plus having the Slingshot to remove walls and the Goliath to like just stay in the air, quite a lot is actually doable. So some of you may think, yeah, okay, that's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours stream. Trust me if I say this will probably be like 8. Some other rules that I like gonna tell you because it makes sense. Obviously, all skips and glitches are allowed. There are 3 big ones that I'm gonna use. One, for example, I can show here. I have this respawn right now. If I like fall into a hazard, I respawn on that platform. If I hit that flower and like just stay in the air, and the flower respawns, I'm getting to the horizontal location of the flower with the vertical location of the last respawn point. Found by Buffoon, so it's called the Buffoon Ward. I am allowed to use this. If I'm able to do this, well, abilityless, which is not too difficult, but you know, it helped. That's one thing. Another thing is getting like more height from these bounce pads if they are like on ground. Air stalling with movement, which you will see me do a hell lot of. So everything that like falls or respawns, everything that is possible is allowed. We are gonna put this game to its absolute limits that are currently known. Are these the complete limit? I don't know. I'm not the best player for saying this. There might be ways to get further, but these are currently then not known. That's the important thing. Everything that I'm gonna show is either found right on stream or has been found from other people or me in the 2 months that the game came out. Also, I want to get obviously as many modifiers as possible. One more thing before I'm gonna switch a file to a complete new file, and I'm not gonna show you like my test files, my two test file. It's one thing which I might not be able to show in here. This I might actually just switch the file. If I quickly move over to here. Here is Melt's shop. I'm gonna take that much away. I can get Mel without abilities. Usually you can buy stuff in here. I'm gonna make the ruling. I am not allowed to buy anything in Mel's shop that requires old core. Because then the old core's amount in here will be different. Because, well, I'm using it. But if there's something in Mel's shop that does not require an item, like just money, just Nacre, then I am indeed allowed to buy it because everyone can buy it without like changing stuff about the game or like about the visual of the completion, of the highest completion. That's like the ruling that I'm gonna do. The goal is to get as many modifiers, as many lore pieces, as many letters from Tomo, and as many upgrades in here as possible without using any abilities that are accessible in the game, while also having the most amount of map visible that is possible. For example, the biggest example will be this room right here. I can go into this room without abilities. I'm gonna take that away. But there's nothing. Actually, there might be one thing that I can do. But even if there would be nothing, just entering the room and exiting back to main menu would make this room appear on the map. Also, everything is allowed. Quitting back out to lobby, quitting, or like the main menu, intentionally dying, wrong warp, you know, everything. If it's a glitch, if it's intended, there's a bug, I can use it. And with that, I'm gonna quickly want to show you one more thing before we start. If I go into load game, you guys see these two files in slot 1 and 2. These are both practice files, which are both, this one is technically completable, this one isn't, because of one thing that I'm gonna talk about when we are there. You can see that this will take a while. So with this, let's delete slot number 2. And I probably should have started the timer there. Huh. Contact. I do have the timer. Less for it's a speed run, because this is a really brutal challenge run. The timer is more about if I, for example, then like upload the highlight of this and upload it to YouTube and other people see it, we can like talk easily about when stuff happened about with the timer that I have. So okay, let us start. Right, roundabout here, I think should be good. Don't know exactly like when the timer starts, but you know, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, as I said, the goals, as many modifiers, as many map progression, as many lore pieces, as many coding components, as many bosses as well. Even if I don't get anything out of the boss, I still wanna beat the boss. Not I get at least something out of a boss, even if it's just some map progression. This will be long, because I also don't have quick movement. I can just walk. You will see me walk for a very, very long time. Also love that like in the beginning you can instantly see the breath and like every part of each thing from like the 5 here, with the heart being all the way at the bottom. Really, really great. Starting from the top where the eye was supposed to be, before it broke down. So yeah, this is gonna be an extremely, extremely long thing. Okay, I might need to turn on a tiny bit for you guys. So that's quite loud. I think that's better, maybe a tiny bit lower. The game's like so different in volume, but that should be fine. Okay. This is gonna be brutal. Because like, especially, I do not have the map from the start. I do need to sacrifice some Nacre, which will happen automatically. To even get it. I have some ideas how I want to start this. And trust me if I say this will be insane. I'm curious if, for example, a developer would look at this stream at some point, how surprised they would be seeing how much is actually doable of their game while shitting on their progression items. Like, imagine you're a developer who carefully picks out very cool ability items for movement, and you just see people skipping it and doing a lot of stuff anyways. Note, this game does not have an in-game progression. Because of that, sadly, I cannot like just say, hey, I'm gonna buy the stuff in Mel's shop, because there's no like 50%, there's like no progression in-game. And yeah. Let's start. And we already get like a first item in here. I just need to like not miss it. Should be like right about here somewhere. I think like up here. Yeah, that's the first pickup, the flash memory. The first lore item that we are gonna grab, and we are gonna grab a lot. So, when I said that, yeah, I have like ideas how I wanna play this. The main thing is want to unlock Mel's shop as quickly as possible. Because in the items that just cost Nukri, there is an item that is called I don't remember the name, but basically at Nukri Basin around the map, you will not need to buy Nukri to use them. This thing will get very, very important later on for some of the later skips, because some of them are extremely hard and at least have Nukri basins close by. And then I don't need to walk all the way from each overseer point to the area again. So that's a thing that will happen. Another thing is I want to get the upgrade to see how many HP enemies have. Because for some skips, I do need enemies. Obviously, I'm gonna need enemies and enemy projectiles to do stuff. What? Right, there's nothing in that room. You want to like have it like this. So you guys will also like see me tap out of the game multiple times. That's because as I said before, I do have a map open because I don't remember every item. I do need a map. And for the record, this will be, as I said, this will be very, very long and very hard. Some of the stuff that I'm gonna do today are some of the hardest tricks that I've ever done in video games. Harder than Pillarless in 64, harder than Olus, harder than Lucky to Bounce, harder than Infinite Flutters and stuff like this. So this will be nuts. First of all, oh yeah, right, this door only opens from the other side, pretty sure. The first thing is I wanna get through the dwellings. Open that shortcut door and get the only upgrade that is not HP that I will ever get in this game during this attempt, or during this challenge. I might actually run the wrong path already for that, because I also do not know the map like completely my head. I haven't played in the game enough to like completely memorize the map. So there are a few tricks that we are gonna use. Some of them easier, some of them harder. Oh, I don't wanna die. I'm honest. Well, open this door. Basically give me like the shortcut. First shortcut. Right, and I quickly need to change something in my filters as well. I don't need this, I don't need this. Don't need this. I don't need this. Okay. Delanius. Okay, I don't need this as well. Just in the map that I need to like change a few things. To basically like switch what I can do. Okay, that's the first modifier that I'm able to get. Plus I got red. Now, next thing that I can instantly rep from here while going back and first of all here is the first progression item. The Silo Access Badge. That allows me to get into the second area of the game, which I will not do right now because I have not done what I needed to do. Just quickly want to heal myself. Yeah, like, that's hard. First of all, I do wanna equip that modifier. I see my HP and I see enemy HP, so I'm happy about that. Now I wanna go back into the dwellings. And do some tasks in the dwellings. Can full screen this. Analyzer is done. I don't need to see that one anymore. Okay. As I said, this is not a speedrun, this is a challenge run, this is a proof of concept, mainly. I've done a few skips as like proof of concept. This is the first time someone like actually wants to use it to do stuff with it. Before I only did the skip to see if they are in theory possible. And what is in theory possible map-wise. I have no idea how many items are doable. What I do want to do is lower this guy down a tiny bit. And I don't need Stratus to get up here. Or the Happen and Happen through him. I can get this old core without any issues. Instantly. That's this old core down. Now, let's quickly jump over here. And now the first pretty major skip after I opened the store. I'm quickly gonna talk to Mel. Oh great, okay. I cannot deactivate this location for me, fine. I guess I just have to remember what I've done. Okay, so Mel is gone, and now I have Mel stop. And now I need this guy. And this is already gonna be a fun trick. I'm gonna knock him down. Now I'm gonna take him with me. All the way up here. Bounce off him to barely be able to reach up here. That's the first major skip. And as you can see, this one was fairly easy. I was not the person who found this one. I just found the ridiculous stuff later on. To quote Mist in the Discord, for like one part that I've skipped. I got the message when I was asking people if they maybe like find a way to skip more. And I quote, I didn't even, that's like, how did you get into red circle in my image? I didn't even know that was supposed to be possible. So yeah, some of the stuff that I like found as fairly intuitive were already some of the major skips for other people. I don't like this, because I really don't want to die. I don't mind dying at all, because I don't need a lot of Nacre, and I don't need a lot of I don't need a lot of that. That's the first and only damage upgrade that I'm ever gonna get. That for Seer is everything that I'm gonna need available for me. I wanna do this room now. I don't have that part yet, which is all right. I can do that the next time. I did not open the one shortcut that I wanted to open, which is all right. I instead like quickly get up here and do a combat arena and open another shortcut first. I don't need the crystallizer. If I die, I'm happy. Like, I don't mind dying right now, because I do need to sacrifice some Nacre to the base on anyway through dying to unlock the map. That's all of the damage that I'm ever gonna have. Can maybe like upgrade my third hit later on, but that's like all of it. I'm only getting one boss here. I killed an enemy that I needed. I would have needed that enemy. I might not need that enemy. I do not need that enemy. Crazy enough. Always still with that enemy. So yeah, that's already that's what I mean with air stalling. Being able to like use a single crystal, which so far only works on a crystal, to like get further up into areas. That's gonna be very important. For here it was just like a backup. But in general, this will be important later on as well. For flowers that can like grow on walls, especially like in the Haven, and also like in the Metropolis, this is not possible. I found a way to airstall in one out of the ways. I cannot airstall with this like side slashes, but I can airstall if I pogo. So I did found a fairly major skip. I think it was yesterday even. I made a new thing doable because of that. I want to get this item quickly, this cutting component, and quickly rush over here. Hopefully don't die. Because I do need to like get through here and open that shortcut. Okay, now that I have this shortcut, I've got basically every major stuff that I wanted to do in the dwellings for now. Wait, I put the elevator in the wrong way. Let me quickly move the elevator down and quickly already do this. Get in here. Right, that's just for Nacre. Because I can't get much further out any more movement. Oh, and then you get to here. Oh, cool. Doesn't matter. Because I will get the VIS passport anyway. And go there from the right side. So, now, right, we've got Mel's shop. That's the first big part. I got Mel. plus one of Melt's companions. And for the trinklets and modifiers that Mel can buy, I'm not gonna use these ones because they need gold cores, but these two are fine. I would say these two are fine because they just need Nacre. You can get these from the beginning. You just need, well, Nacre. Which already is great. And I still don't have the map, which is kind of awkward. But I don't need to listen to she at all. So that's the first part. Important as I want this. Now, I'm gonna do that part later. Now I'm already like, what do I want to do? I think what I want to do is the Feral Underground completely. Want to do the entire Feral Underground and not have to go here at all, while also grabbing some Nacre on the side. Get coating components for another HP before, well, boss fights that are coming up. Note that I skipped the first boss in the game already. I do not care about the first boss because that's like, I do the boss and don't get anything out of it. Usually you get happen. I don't care about the happen, so I'm not getting anything out of it. So Feral Undergrounds. And now let's start with a bigger skip that I'm not sure if it was known before. If not, I found that one, I think like 2 days ago. First of all, I can get this old core. Then I can get a coating component here. Over here. I just have to like jump to the left. Which already is, well, fairly hard. Didn't got the correct jump. This already might take a few attempts. This is way harder than it looks. This one is alright. You can do that. Everyone can like do that. I didn't got like the correct. The thing with like when you like see me slash down and then jump, you get a tiny bit more height. So I'm gonna do that like quite often. Like just get a tiny bit more height. There we go. And there's my coating component. Coating component number 2 out of 4. Now, just because I'm here, there's another piece of lore, the Traveler's lore. And before I'm doing the boss fight, I just quickly open the shortcut in case I die. So I quickly wanna open this flower. Again, if I die, it doesn't hurt, because that Nacre will be going into the pawn, which I need to activate because I want to see the map at some point. And I do need to see the map at some point. Now, it already gets a lot more difficult. This one is already like fairly chill still. But now, it's gonna get interesting. Because I have to like jump up here. And hopefully don't die on the way. That's awkward. Airstall. No. That happened. And who the fuck pinged me?
Wake up.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Come to me.
As I said, this isn't too bad. This happens. Because now the Nakra that I lost, well, will be in the pond. And I do need the map. I want the map at some point. Technically, I wouldn't need it. But because I do want to get like all of the map parts as well, I do need it. Alright, this is the quickest movement that I have. Well, walking. We gotta walk quite a lot. Note that this coating component is not as hard as it is as some of the other stuff. And you can see that I already have issues with these things. But for the record, this is still not an easy thing to do. There we go. And that's another cutting component. Now let's do the second boss in the game. The Flora. Let's call it a flower. And now you can see why I wanted to get the damage upgrade as well, because, well, doing the bosses with a damage upgrade is very, very great. I can kinda like shred through them. There we go. You can just shred through these bosses. And yeah, it's not an ability, it's just a damage upgrade. Why should... There's even an extra column for them. This is the column which are abilities. The damage upgrade is up here with coating components and old cores. That's tiny. Thanks for telling me. That is very tiny. Why is it that tiny? Good now or needs to be bigger? Cool. Is it good now? Okay. Thanks for telling me. So now, well, I got my second progression item, the Aviaris Hazard. And from here, I'm not even sure if I'm able to survive going back. I probably can. I probably can, yeah. Again, dying is not bad because the Nakra that I'm losing will go into the pond, aka unlocking the map. But if I don't have to die, you know, like, I'd rather get like a bit more Nakra. And don't have to rerun over here. So, now that we got this part of the of this area done, let's quickly jump up here. And then down here. Actually, never mind. Oh, up there is a Nakra basin to heal myself. I kind of want to do that first. And yes, you can pogo of enemy projectiles, which will come in handy very, very soon. And make stuff very doable in here. Ooh, thanks for those free streams. Free streams break. Nice to see this. The next thing is I need to jump up here. I mean, I guess I can do the intended way of getting up there, but you know. Working with this NPC gives me an old core. Yeah, I feel that. In one stream I was at like 30 as well before. So I don't want to kill this enemy, I just want to get this mechanical core. Because I do need this enemy. Might gonna take damage from it while getting out. That's not great, but it's fine. No, this right here is all the easy sections. The hard part comes later. Now I need this enemy to like quickly lure it out. Come. And it hit me. Was the 106 Nakri? I'll quickly go to 50 and look if it's already enough to see the map. That looks like enough. Yeah, okay. Oh, at edge soon. Gonna try to have ads like not be at like the important major skip part. Or like just this part of like running from A to B, I don't really care if there are ads or not. Especially as I said in the beginning, this is not gonna be like a 2 or 3 hour adventure, this is gonna be a maybe like 8, 9, 10, 11 hour marathon. So these skips that I've done, other people have done them. That's the important part. Maybe not all of them, but people have done them. Nah, come on. But there are some other skips, some that I just found recently, that no one has ever done before. And some of the stuff that I'm gonna do, no one has ever done before because I haven't done them and other people didn't know the skips even existed. Or are just worse at air stalling correctly. Come on. Guy. Please shoot up. No. No. So this is already kind of annoying skip. I'm not sure if I can like make it without. But with a projectile, it's alright to do. Quickly jump up here. And I think that's another cutting component. No, wait, that's the fan mechanism. That's another part. Done. And remember, I do have the map still of what the first person was able to do before some of the major skips were found. This is like probably like gonna double, maybe even triple the amount of stuff that was possible to be done. So there's a curio. Another item, not progression, but well, still collectible, which is gonna be seen in here. You can already see that this like tilts quite a lot. It was double. Yeah, basically. That's a good way of describing it. Doubling it and giving it to the next person, just that the next person was also me. But also in terms of difficulty, like, that's the important part. Wait, I can go in here. That's the important part. This is not easy. This is the easy area with easy skips. The stuff that I'm doing here as the major skips are gonna be like the difficulty soon that I just have to do like everywhere. Just because I can to get further. And right now, so far it's glitchless, and that's my 4th floating component. That's an entire HP point without buying stuff. That's important because I did have the shop rules the way I have them. And I have more HP. For the shop rules, I am not allowed to buy shop items that cost old cores plus Nakri, because then, well, the old cores from here will be gone, and I want to have the highest number of old cores here, old cores there. But buying shop items that don't require them, I think, is fine, because I mean, everyone can farm Nakri. In the end, I will see how many items I could buy with my old core. If I could like buy the entire shop, that would be nuts. But it might actually be doable. Wait, I quickly need to check something. Oh, yeah, okay, I got this. The big issue is basically like I have a map open. I'm not sure about like every part of the game. Like I don't know every item in the game. So I do need to like look at the map quite often. That's the entire Feral Undergrounds done. And 100% of this area completed. No abilities. And I kind of want to like sacrifice something, because I do want to see my map. Yeah. Is it enough? I hope so. It's not. Okay, fine. Let me look. What? Oh, yeah, right, that's an ability. I don't need it. Okay, now I have like quite a lot of options. Option number 1 is doing the third boss in the game. And another item, which I'm probably gonna do. Option 2 is doing the first boss in the game, but I think it's funny if I do this one last. Option 3 is going into the Metropolis, which is gonna be very important to do quite early on. Just like at a checkpoint. And the fourth, I don't think there's a fourth though. And the fourth will probably go to the promenade, but I don't kind of want to do this right now. So yeah, let's do a skip that I found like 2 days ago. Because it is not possible to airstall on these flowers. It is very close, but you lose a tiny bit of life from what I found. Unless you do this. If you do double punches, your hit don't get on cooldown. I kind of want to show this like after grabbing the item, which is the Hand's Reap. More damage for each layer of HP that I'm missing. So what is this trick? What I use there? Usually, if I like triple punch, like I'm just spamming attack after the double jump. You see how much height I lost between like the third hit and then my first hit again. If I do 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits, I'm not losing that much, but it's so easy to mess up. I was practicing for about 1.5 hours to try to airstall on these freaking flowers when I got that item. That's the big new thing that I found. You can kinda airstall on these flowers, which was supposed to be impossible. I guess let's quickly do the third boss in the game. Mainly because of the elevator. I wanna unlock the elevator. For this guy needs to be away. Two, 3. Also, the damage upgrade definitely helps for the fight. And I hate this attack without dodge. I'm already at the point where I should have at least one more ability. I hate this attack from this guy. For the record, you can dodge this. I'm just really, really bad at this fight. Like this. Okay, sometimes he does like a triple combination. Oh, fuck. Went the wrong direction. So this is the third boss in the game. This is the crow. Why do I need to do the crow? Well, the only reason is really the elevator that I need. Just because some of the later skips are really hard and I do need the shortcut. That's the only reason. Why is my Twitch chat reconnecting? Okay, I didn't lose frames. Interesting. For the record, I had quite a lot of trouble with this skip a few weeks ago when I first found it that you can like go up here. This took me quite a lot of time, and you see how consistent I am with this right now. Already. Oh my god, I hate this attack, dude. That is so easy except for this one attack. Well, I mean, I do the fight without like at least the hard pen, which there's actually a spot to use it for. At least my damage is high because well of that one damage upgrade. That's a triple slash from him. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is it enough to kill him? No, it isn't. But one more. Okay. That's a crow. Funny enough, if I would get the ability of that I could get here, it would change absolutely nothing. The ability that is in here is completely useless. Down here. Like, this ability is completely useless for me. Because I don't have the Happen or Striders which use energy in the first place. This ability is basically, if you do an ability, you're out of energy until you're like regenerated on the floor. By killing enemies or flowers or crystals, you get it regenerated. Which works quite well if I don't have any energy that I can ever use. Like, it does absolutely nothing. That's so crazy. It's so useless. Okay. Now the next thing that I wanna do. And this is a thing that I will just do, no matter if you like want to see the other part. It's going into the metro. Is it enough now? Are you good? He is indeed not good. Let me quickly work them. Just to like get the item. You pinged me. Okay. So now I wanna go into the metropolis. Again, I'm not buying these items in the shop because they need one old core, but I don't. This one doesn't, and this would basically, hey, just grab some Nacri, so I do buy these. That's the ruling that I have for shops. If I need old core, they are not allowed because they will be gone from here. If they don't, it legit doesn't matter. It's just like another modifier here that is technically doable from the start. Now let's go to the next boss. Which is also like one of the early bosses, basically. To get into the Metropolis. I'm just doing like a tiny bit of preparation now. Not a lot of stuff that I can actually grab. But I think that I might have missed something in the Crow. The Crow area. Fun fact, this was the demo boss of the demo. Or like maybe there are multiple, I don't know that. I just know that this guy existed. I haven't played the demo of this game. For the record, I just looked at a speedrun for a short time. Right, I can only airstall by punching stuff. I do not have the glide. Or the sail. I think that's how it's called here. It's basically like a very cool glide. 1, 2... Come on. Just die. Okay. I quickly need to check something. I did indeed miss something. Which I'm gonna do after going into Metropolis. I did miss the modifier that I could have gotten. Again, quitting to main menu is allowed because it would basically, I'm stuck somewhere, let's quickly get out. But I can abuse it in rooms and stuff like this. I would not be able to like get out in other ways. Just don't completely remember where this item was. So, instead of going into the metro, I quickly want to go down here and just open the shortcut. Just have it open for reasons. I will never use the shortcut. And now an important skip, because for this skip, if I do something wrong, I have to completely restart this. Because there's nowhere to back it up. If I open this door on the left, I cannot get up there to this crystal. And could not clamp this wall to get further. But you can stand on the door and then get up. This is the first out of the 3 major things that I have found. And trust me when I say this is fucking hard. Don't even remember how I did it, to be honest. I just know that I did it. I think I pogoed the flower. Yeah, I pogoed the flower. I think I pogoed like every of these flowers. And then air stalling on this crystal. Like this is already an extremely hard skip. Come on. And this is, from the 3 that I have found, by far the easiest. The other things that I have found are just way, way worse than this. Okay, nice. Quickly grab the curio. before this guy shoots again. Another important thing is do not die. Do not die until I hit the checkpoint. And with this, I'm in the Metropolis. To get into this area, at least 3 abilities have to be required. Basically. Petting the dog. At least 2, actually. With the Harvester and the Harpin. So this is hard. Already. This is not an early game area. Okay, nice. Right, this is Combat Arena. 1 HP Combat Arena as well. That doesn't sound too bad. At least this one isn't too hard. There will be like some way harder ones that are coming up. Nice, okay. Quickly jump up here to get my Overseer. That was my last major foul. My last major fight. And the reason why I needed to have a second file, actually, that I showed in the beginning. So this is the city gates. Now this exists. I have this connection already. This is good. Because I don't want to do the city gates right now. And I said I want to go back to the Nexus. And first of all, give some Nugget to She. Again, I want the map. I'm pretty sure this should be enough now. Yeah, okay, it's enough. Great. Yeah, please restore your network. And then some of the harder stuff in the game. So that's done. Yeah, shut up, Chi. Okay. Now I have my map. Which will be very important later on. Oh, funny that like there's no connection point here. But, because what's the next thing that I'm gonna do? It's an item here that I've missed. And then doing a large part of the Haven. And unlocking the elevator to get a little step up. Because right now it's still obscured because of lower above. Quickly, let me get the item that I missed. Where exactly is it? Don't remember. Is it on this side? No, it's not. There's a hidden room below a blue flower pit. Don't completely remember where it is. Where is this? Climb through. Oh, climb through it. Right, let me check if I can do this without being able to climb. It's like in here. Oh yeah, yeah, no, there's no way that I'm getting in there. But I do wanna attempt it one more time. That's one of these spots that I have not like tried before. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm missing quite a bit of height. There's no way that I'm getting through there. Better. Well, doesn't matter. Let's go to the next points that I can do, that I might be able to do. As I said, I have not like tried everything in here. This is half blind. I know the big skips to get to areas, but I don't know smaller stuff to get to new things, basically, the new items. So that's gonna be like quite a fun experience, I think. Also like seeing some things that no one has ever done before. I can get to this one. But sadly I can't go further because I will never be able to break these walls. Unless I'm able to do Buffoon Warp, which I'm not sure that I can do here. I'm pretty sure that I can't do there. This is sadly not doable to get further. Now, what do you guys want to see, chat? Do you want to see me go crazy in the Haven or in the Promenade? Both areas have one really, really hard skip. The Haven is overall more difficult, but the Promenade has two bosses instead. That will both. One of them will be fine. Why is this old for? Oh yeah, talking to the guy. Hello. Let me take the core. I'm already at 6 cores. And on my 5th, sorry, 4th, no, 5th coating component. Now the question, should I go to the right here, which is barely doable after that once, or go up here, which is not easier as well? Like one would go back here to the elevator, like up here basically, and the other one would go very, very far away. I have to do both. Just want to see if there's like a preference in chat. Catarina might get us like dying. Already died like multiple times. Don't know why exactly. Just did. Okay, something godlike written. Let's do it again because damn, my Twitch was linked. Go up for the Haven or go to through the Promenade? What do you guys want to see? I'm curious. As I said, both things are gonna be very brutal. One because of bosses and one hard skip, and the other one because of very hard skips. Yeah, I do need to do the end piece. Well, Yeah, there's Alice. Okay. If there's no preference, then I'm just gonna go through the Haven. This skip was not found by me. Someone else did found it before. But I basically found it as well, like on my own, without like seeing a video of it. I saw the video after I found and was like, great. But I know that afterwards. That was bad. I'm so way too quick on my inputs for air stalling. Okay, nice. That's the small skip. That already is not the easiest skip, but that skip is actually done in any person. So people have done that quite a lot before. Right, there's an item up there. First of all, I do wanna get the Nacre. Now, let's abuse an enemy. Come here, good guy. Thanks. You get the glitch rail. Open the path further. Ignore all of them. For now. Actually, is there an item above the glitch trail? Just the old war. And a candle that requires riders, which I'm likely not gonna get. What? Where's that guy alive? Okay, no worries, the enemy rooms will also get a lot harder. Open the shortcut, so I don't have to do that hard jump ever again, even if I die now. Get that old core. Ignore this guy. Then I was like... Was it here, the straight up path? I'm not sure if that's like... If I'm able to do this without space. I don't think so. But I get somewhere up here. Without it. Again, maybe with a buffoon walk. That's like the only possible way to do this. Oh yeah, also there's a glitch with these things. Usually, if I jump, I have one jump in the air. Same goes for them. I have one jump and that's all. The thing is, if you like look how my jumps look, the jump in the air looks like some kind of pillar with a ring, and on the ground it looks like I'm stomping. If I have a good good timing on these bounce pads, I can actually get my first jump in the air with a bit of height, and because of this, make this. Okay, where exactly is that red path to the candle? Honestly, I have no idea where. Been in the room. Just quickly wanna like check it again. But I at least wanna see where I'm not supposed to be able to get to. Because here's like the... I don't see it. Maybe it's dropping like down from above or something like this. Anyways, let's quickly go further. For this room, there's actually a quite funny skip. If I quickly kill that guy. Okay, I can't do that skip anymore, because I do need HP for that. So we do have to go back. That's why I wanted to do the Feral Undergrounds fairly quickly, because I get a lot of floating components. Let me think. Acrobation is like up here. Kinda like don't wanna die because the path is like quite long to get here. Pretty sure the Necrobasin is here, but there are like still a few. A few squids. Anyways. I can definitely grab that item, which I nearly missed. Again, I'm not a speedrunner, I don't know the locations. I'm a glitch hunter, basically. Not sure where exactly have up is. Because it does require spreader, so I should be able to like usually see it. Come on. For the record, I do have to do that higher bounds, because else it's not doable to get any get enough height. This is this resources shorted. And now there's a funny skip. If I hit this, my respawn point is like so close to it that I like can hit that crystal. I guess if I do the down slash double jump, way easier. And now activate the teleporter for quick movement up and down. Next. It's gonna be this arena. Okay. Because with this arena, I could get dodge. I'm not gonna. Because yeah, we need dodge. Yeah, that's just for Macro. I think I never went up there. I wanna open the door. If the AVRS pass out. Now I quickly wanna go down here. Because one, there's a mechanical core that I want to grab. Wait, did I miss the ladder above? I'll quickly look. What? Is it for the assumption? Yeah, okay, no, I got it. And there's even more lore here. With the Traveler's Lock. And if that wouldn't be enough, there's another cutting component out there, which I can also grab. Just from the other side. We now look at the map. This already looks quite cool. This is already quite a lot. Again, this line will be empty. There will not be an ability. This is a lot. This is all just with my starting movement. Don't need to get up there for that Nacri, like no one cares about it. Why should I get it? There's like nothing progression-wise that can be tracked. Now I wanna get this. Which is another cutting component. I probably could also just use P for that. So used to doing this that way. And now let's do one of the hardest tricks. Actually, let's not do one of the hardest tricks. Let's get everything before doing the hardest trick. Or one of the two hardest tricks. I do need to like jump up here, which is awkward because, well, I can't see anything. This trick to verify it after this area took me a hell lot of time. This right here is the easy part. But where's the candle? There. How am I supposed to get there again? Like somewhere below. I haven't seen like the path for that. Do I want to go down here? First of all, I think I want to just quickly go over here. And do everything that I can do here. Which, well, while not being a lot, it is something. And I do have to kill all of them. Please, bird. There's an invisible ceiling for them. I do need this container. Or I'm pretty sure that's a candle. Yeah. Get up here. Get further up. And then it's gonna be fun because I have to do another combat arena on 1 HP. There's pretty sure no way to get up there. Actually, there might even. Well, I need to try something. Hey, Coast. Oh, I died. Perfect. Does not matter. Now you see why I really wanted to have this elevator. Because it might be possible jumping, pogoing from the chameleons to hit that crystal. I've never tried it. In my file, I'm also not able to do this anymore. So yeah, this is gonna be one of these locations where I just wanna like try it out as well on stream. To just get a feeling if it's doable. If it's doable, I have to do it. If it's not, well... Okay. It's a lot with air stalling. It's a lot of air stalling. Because the hardest part is gonna be going through here. Which I'm not excited to do at all. But you know, kids are there to do them. Do I need to re-talk them? Oh no, okay, they're just there. Cool. Come here, chameleon. No, not these guys. Okay, nice. Can he go? How far can this guy go? Okay, can't get out of here. But his tongue can. Can I? I don't know if I can toggle off his tongue. I've never tried. Because if not, there's like no way to get up there. I do need this guy's tongue. You can't poke off his tongue. Oh, that's gonna be... Can you? Don't think so, actually. Great. I'm pretty sure you can't. Okay. I didn't get the second hit combination. Pretty sure you can't, so it's pretty sure not doable to get up there. Unless maybe I get the high bounce from... no, there's just no way. Like there's generally no way. Especially because I'm not sure if I could even like get even higher. Might actually just be able to do 1-4. Which would be cool, but I'm pretty sure that Leah can't get the height. This, yeah, that felt stupid. I got a third hit out of it. Okay, fine, let me kill these chameleons. I think it's 4 of them. 3 or 4. Obviously not every item will be doable. I think I don't need to say that, but that would be pretty self-explanatory. That not everything that exists in this game can be done without having any abilities. Yeah, that. There. Well, at least unlock some parts of shops. Pyros. Yeah, there's like no way to get enough height. Sad. So it is indeed not possible to get higher there. Now I can now get down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I also like don't get the height to get up here. Even though there's not that much missing. I'm not getting more height. Okay, so this is also not doable to get without spiders. And I might have like soft locked myself what it looks like. I might have soft locked. Never mind, I'm just too good at this game. Now, the second hardest trick in the game is gonna go through this area. I'm not having a lot of HP, but I will still try it at least. This was the first major discovery that I did. Needs very, very good air stalling. This trick can easily like take an hour. I did the wrong input. I, again, did not the correct input order. No, I didn't got any forward momentum. Again, no forward momentum. Nope. That would have been good if I would have, the flower would have been there. This, I'm not sure how tight this is. This might just be frame perfect. So what I need to do is hit this flower on my first normal slash while having this forwards momentum. Then double jump after this third slash. And then do another triple slash and barely be able to make it over. Which is really, really tight. Can I poke the flower? Don't think I'm getting like enough height at all to like be able to poke the flower. Maybe I could do like the flower air still, but I don't think that would even like help me. Yeah, this is hard. And the best part is this is part 1 of this trick. The second part isn't much easier as well. It's so tight. Like I need such a perfect spot for this. That would have been it if I would have hit the flower. That might be good. Nice, okay, that's part 1. Sadly, part 2 is basically as hard. Now I have to like airstall on this crystal and pogo this flower. And then barely make it up with a down slash, because if there's a ledge which you should, where you are too low to ledge grab, you can pogo it and get a, and be able to like ledge grab a tiny bit more. So this also is very hard. Especially if I die, I have to do the first area again. And I died. This is brutally hard. Like, this is probably the hardest trick. because there's no good way to back it up if I fail it. I'm just screwed and have to go back there. And it's 2 parts which are both very, very hard. So this would be crazy hard. Well, this will be very, very hard. As I said, this can easily take up an hour of time. Especially because every time I fail it, I have to do this air stone on this crystal again. And I have to go through this part, if possible, while basically taking no damage. Because, well, taking every damage is 1 attempt less after I do the hard part. This is brutal. And the only reason I have to do this is because of 1 single item. The rest would be doable from the other side, pretty sure. With a skip that is not as easy, but that I still have to do anyways. So like this is brutal. I did not like my height. Like this is crazy hard. This doesn't work. This is hard. And don't ask me how I found it. That this is doable. I did. Like I have no idea how I was able to find this. Ah. Like this is hard. No. That looks good. It's so tight. It's so tight. And this can also happen, like if I'm not high enough on the pogo of the flower. Nice, okay. Now, just don't die. I will grab every item later. I just don't wanna die. Because sadly I cannot like directly go over here. The skip doesn't end. What I now have to do is like land on these moving platforms. Which you can probably imagine is not great after doing like all of the stuff that I did before. Nice. But it also still doesn't end. Because now I have to toggle up here. Just to unlock a shortcut. And now you will see why this elevator was so important for me as well. Nice. First of all, here. Now I'm already kind of safe. I healed myself. I'm fairly happy. Like I'm pretty happy overall. Quickly jump down here. And make it over. I forgot to sneeze the ad, but I at least didn't got the ad during this very hard trick. And now I have this. I have the elevator for this area. I can go to the bell tower. That's the bell tower. That's the big scary part. It's this. I've got the bell tower. I've done the first major glitch. The first of the very, very hard areas in this game. While there are ads, I just quickly gonna grab some items. That are like quite easy to get. Like for example that log over here. Or hey, that's not even. Oh, it is in there. Okay. So for example, I have this item. I want to get another item which I need to grab from here right now because I do want to wait with this for ads. Because that's like one of the major progression items. But I do want to like try out something for another minute. Wrong input. Up slash 1, 2, 3. Up slash 1, 2, 3. Okay. Because I don't think it's doable to get through here. Because I can't grab this one. But you know. How you probably already like know how I pick. Unless I can like stand on this corner. Seems fairly impossible. If I can stand on this corner, I can probably get to the room. Okay, the ads are over. I still wanna like try it out for a moment. Because that's like not that much height missing. Like there's not a lot missing to hitting it. Like it's so close. There might be a way. If they like stand so far on the edge. Not even sure if it's doable. Yeah, okay, that's that breakable wall. Yeah, I don't see myself like getting a false respawn and standing on top. I do see myself like standing on top there. I get so close. I don't believe that this is not doable. Especially that I'm having more height from here than I have from here. Is there a way I could do this? Maybe double slash into triple slash? Double slash, triple slash into double jump into pogo? Which is hard to do. Like, it's so close. And I don't believe that I cannot like stand on the ledge. Even it's like just a pixel. Welcome for the lurking. Don't ask why I have it as an exclamation mark. Actually quite good. I did one of the hardest skips already. And I have the feeling that like you can get up there, but I haven't like tested it out. But I have the feeling like it's so close that it's doable. It feels so doable to like stand like somewhere on this ledge, even if it's like a pixel, and then hitting the crystal from there. If I can hit the crystal, I can actually like do this. And it's like it's so close. Like it's barely something missing. But I think for now, I guess we're gonna have to accept that it's not doable. Let's get the next progression item. For this, I need to jump down here and quickly jump through the waterfall. Fun fact, I cannot get out of here. No, wait, I can get out of here because I can open this shortcut. Yeah, fine. You know what? I'm going back to the right side. I'm not doing this jump again. Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's possible. That's probably the better way to describe it. I've never done that before. So there might be a way that it's possible. I just like have never tried it. I've never tried it before. And this would probably be one of the skips that takes some time to do. Also, I could have just like exited the lobby, but who cares? Oh, I could have died. The Nakri is not that important anymore. Though, as long as I do have Nakri, let me quickly jump over. And go to Mel. Yeah, hello Mel. Again, I'm not gonna buy anything that requires old cores, which is all of them. Because of the old cores being shown here. Already, I think I have about 3 old cores more than the one person that actually had like a screenshot of this. So I've already done quite a lot more. And I basically just started. Now that we have the bell tower pass, I can get through this door. Which is cool, because behind this door is a checkpoint. Again, the only reason why I didn't do this fucking jump again is because this jump up there sucks. So I'd rather go all the way around. Because hey, it's technically not a speedrun, even though there's a timer. It's a challenge run. It's a challenge run to bring the game to its absolute limit that I currently know. And this limit am I. Basically. Nice. So now the next thing that I'm gonna do is open this door. Get the bell tower, checkpoint, and jump down here. Quickly just go in here. Just to have, for the record, having it repaired. It does absolutely nothing. So that's like intended to like get out of the pass where I just was. But you know. Hey, thanks for the free stream streak. Kind of want to stream more now that I have more time and have a goal with the 6.2. So there should be a chance that this will go quite a bit higher. Necrid Drought. That's that room. And I'm pretty sure I am not able... Oh. What the hell? Pretty sure you can get up there. Pretty sure that I've done that. There we go. Just need to do that jump again. I do need him to get out. Else I do need to put out to the lobby. Wait, I'm actually... hold on, I can do this. I might be able to do this. Again, dying isn't doing anything. Like, I don't care if I die. But I think I probably can air stall this. Over. I've never done it before. I thought it might be impossible. But with this double air stalling, like pure attack, and then... Come on, let me demonstrate it. No, that's triple. I might be able, like, with 2 slashes and then, like, 3 slashes. Yeah, feel free to. Might even, like, be able to do this. Maybe even, like, with a ledge jump. Because, like, after ledge grab, you can get, like, a bit more height. Or, like, get a ledge grab and then jump from there. Which is awkward. Come on. Nope. Ah, come on. That's more height. It's gonna be hard, but there might be a chance. If I don't get... I'm not allowed to get a triple hit there. Oh my god. It's so hard to do two slashes only. Like, I need such a good timing between my 2 slashes and the 3rd slash. It's so hard to do. Because after a 2nd slash, the game wants you to do a 3rd. Okay, I do have to start a bit further back to have a bit more height. I might not be able to do this. I'm pretty sure maybe it's not doable. That, for example, is one of the rooms. If someone finds a way to do this, I'd be happy. Actually, maybe there's... Let me quickly die again. I don't want to try something. Can I knock the chameleon down? Like, can I knock him... Am I able to knock him off the platform there where he stands on? Doesn't seem like it. Don't... We just said, okay, fine. It's so hard to get like an idea what I could do. Maybe if I do the double slash earlier. I kind of want to like try it out again. This is not a speedrun, this is a challenge. The timer is just for reference for later points. If someone like else has a better idea. If I'm not getting a triple slash, I might be able to do it. I do want a triple slash here. Because that means like I have very good height. Okay, maybe with 2 double slashes into triple slash. Maybe with 2 double slashes, or even 3 times double slashes, which is very hard. This is very hard what I'm trying to do. For one air soul on a flower, which was like just 3 times double slashes for like 3 or 4 attempts, I think this took me nearly 20 minutes to do. Because of the way like the slashes work. It's so annoying to get like a 3rd slash. The location was bad. Yeah, okay, that might be impossible. If it is possible, 3? Maybe 4 old cores that you could grab. Also, that you like kind of knock this guy down. That would help me so much if I like just pogo of him. Because then I would have enough height and not needing to do a double jump here to get enough height. And could use the double jump later. I'm not getting that much height. Okay, that was good. That... Now I think it's actually doable again. If I do double slash, double slash, double slash pogo, which is one of the hardest movement combinations in the game, there's a chance. There is a chance of doing this. Just for the record, no one has ever done that. I'm not sure if anyone has ever tried to get through this room without abilities who is not me. How can I get more height? Or speed? How much? How do I get with? Okay, just enough to get there. If I would get enough height to land above, which I sadly don't get, it might actually have been probably doable with a lot of perfect inputs to like keep momentum. Sadly, I think there's no other way to like gain momentum here. Like this looks good. More single slash. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is hard. That might be doable, but that's hard if it is. Like I need very good double slashes. To like not lose that much height between them. Like you've seen that, like I've done 4 of them in a row of like 4 double slashes and barely lost height. I just need to have a very, very good timing on this. Like this is a very hard timing, but it should be doable. With double slash into double slash. If I do 3 of them, I might be able to get it with a pogo. That's doable, no matter how long it takes. I'm gonna do this. So this might take 5 minutes, this might take another 3 hours. But that's gonna be like the entirety of today. If I'm lucky, this stream is gonna only take like 6 hours, up to like 8 or 9. If I'm unlucky, this can easily take like 13. Oh my god, tiny bit too quick. I got too much downward momentum. Also have to like start them. That was bad. I have to have such a good timing between these double slashes. Because if I'm too early, it's a triple slash and it's doomed, because after triple slash, I do have quite a lot of cooldown. Like, for example, like triple slash and I just spam slash. Like, I'm losing quite a lot of height. If I'm too slow, I'm also like losing too much height. Also, I have the feeling that going diagonal on the... Interesting. Does going diagonal change how much height I'm losing with the double slashes? Because I do lose more than when I'm just holding neutral. Depending like how clean I do them. And this is hard. And these double slashes for like air stalling, I just found them like 2 days ago. So this is really, really new tech. I also don't want to like interrupt my triple slash. Because that would mean that I'm gonna lose quite a lot of height or a lot of distance, which could be height from before. It is very, very likely doable, but this is hard. Oh. What happens if I like jump from here? feels good height-wise, actually. That feels better height-wise. But don't interrupt, don't do a triple slash, just do double slash and then double jump, and then I think 2 double slashes and a down slash should be enough. Maybe even double into triple slash might be enough. Hold on. Oh my god, it has to be such a good timing. Again, this is why I wanted to do the Feral Undergrounds first. To get all of the coating components. For all of these skips. For the Promenade skip that I still have to do, which is also gonna be very hard. At least I know that one is doable. For sure. And the... I like the other skips that I've already done. No, get over. I got a bad second double splash. It's so hard. I have to have such a good timing. Or like hitting the ledge. I actually wanna also like test something real quick. How far away from the ledge can I be to like so that I quickly need to remove this guy? Like get that ledge that ledge bounce up. Can I be very like far away from the thing as well? No, not really. So I do need to be very close to the edge. And doing the triple slash interrupting it loses a lot of height. Doing a triple slash there. I think 3 double slashes into down slash it is. And 3 double slashes is doable. Like, it's just hard. And no, I'm already at this for nearly 20 minutes. But you know, it's hard. And if I get it, holy would this be hype. Especially like after a double slash, doing it actually. That also gives me like quite a bit of and then yeah, I have to then hold neutral down. I do need to do this. Can I do? No, okay. The down slash interrupts gives me cooldown. No! Oh my god! I was so ready. So ready for this to work. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Getting at least like 1 double slash. I only need 2 to get, or like do 2 without a triple slash. Fuck. Also, obviously with a good timing. No. Oh, so close. Oh, no. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting closer. Overall, I am getting closer. This is 100% doable. Like, if this doesn't work, I would be surprised, if I'm honest. I just have to start the first double slash very early. And then do 2 double slashes and a down slash, pretty sure. Like, this is 100% doable. It is just very, very hard. The thing is, as soon as there would be like one other kind of stuff existing, this would make this trick a million times easier. Even if there's like a flower here, would make stuff so much easier. Okay, let me completely focus. I don't understand the triple slashes, if I'm honest. I don't understand like how exactly they work. How long do I have to delay it to get a double start another normal or another slash combination? That's too early. Like this is 100% doable. I'm so close. Too much time between the first and second double slash. It is a very, very hard combo. Let me quickly practice. Okay, on walls it's much easier. Okay, I think I do understand the timing better now. Okay, I had the correct amount of triple slashes, at least. I just had a bad start, I think. Okay, I got close. I got 3 double slashes. That's the best attempt so far. Like 3 double slashes already is really, really good. I just need to have like a good start and then do a correct down slash. No! Ah. That was the best attempt. Right there. Nah. Late second double slash. Okay, the third one is actually just a single slash, not a double slash. So it's two double jump, 2, 2, 1 down. That's the movement combination. It's so close. Like it's so close, man. I would not be able to believe that this is not possible without an ability. This is 100% doable. Because I'm the best person that probably in this entire game who is currently able to air stall in this regard. About without any abilities, I should be the person who is doing this. Like, it has to work. I cannot believe it if this would not work. I just need very, very good movement. No? If the cooldown after the triple slash would not be that high, man, this would make so many things easier. Too much time between the double splashes? Nah, very bad. Interrupted my double slash with the double jump. Might just like skip this for now. And look at it later or off stream. The problem is like hitting a wall gives me like momentum away from it. That's also like another issue for this. But I do get way more height now again. Oh. Like I do get height, it's just very, very hard to get further there. I'm losing so much height between the double slashes again. Not having the timing, because, well, this timing is terrible hard. Like, the timing is so hard. Let me try this HP and then I'm gonna go further. Because I still have quite a lot of stuff left that I already know is doable. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's do this. And go further. Let's go to the pendulum panorama. Okay, can't get that item. First of all, there's a free old ore. Now that I've been over here, I quickly want to go through here. Crazy how much easier stuff can be as soon as I have like something to restore my movement. Even if it's just a double jump. Kinda want to have as much HP as possible. Which is great, because I'm losing all of it. And I do need this enemy to bounce up here. Hello? Okay. Yeah, that's a good location. Thanks. Because I do need this old core. Also, for the record, I'm not even close to being halfway done with the stuff that I know. Because there's still the entire Metropolis part that I can do. Also, this enemy room is actually quite difficult. This combat arena. Oh, fuck. No, I do need the HP for that guy in the middle. I absolutely hate. Oh shit. No! I didn't attack combat too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Which is not fun. Just to unlock the elevator for that area. At least then I don't have to like go to L1 and go the left part around. And then I'm gonna have to do 2 more things after this. One of them is a glitch that leads to maybe 1 item. Actually 2, but 1 with very hard movement. And a glitch actually. And another with, well, isn't much fun either. So trust me when I say this is gonna be a very hard area. Especially because for 1 I do need HP, crazy enough. Fine, you know what, I'm just gonna go from here. Hit that guy and then jump over. So this combat arena is probably one of the hardest combat arenas in this game. Which I can do. Because the squids suck. And this sheer guy is also not too great without dodging. Get that guy away. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What? He hit me twice. And that combat arena is harder. That is really harder. And I have to do it to unlock this door. Which obviously is possible. Fair enough, technically I wouldn't need to do this combat arena to unlock the door. Because I can get there from another side. Sadly, I still have to do this arena because I have to get to another area. Not another area, but a pretty hard warp. One of the glitches that I have not shown or talked about before in the beginning. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. For sure. What? Triple kill with 1 hit. That's a terrible way to take damage. So that guy can like start to hit. Okay, that's not great. Nice, I made it. Okay, great. I did the combat arena. I quickly wanna get the Nakra. Not gonna that I'm ever gonna use that one, but you know. Okay, now I wanna do this first. Do I wanna do this? I think I wanna do this. Well, let's start with a very hard trick. Actually, let's start with the easy stuff. I would remember how to do this. Okay, I remembered how to do it. Floating component. Do I get a floating component in that area? Because then I might consider doing another area first. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I won't. Yeah, I won't. That I will probably not get another code. Um, yeah, probably not. Okay, so I have to do this with this amount of HP. Or can I get one over there? That requires slingshot, I can't do that. If I would be able to get through that room, I might get another coating component. What else? Kinda doomed for coating component. Right, yeah, okay. Ah. So now the hard part. You can hit that crystal with a very tight jump. Okay, great, and now it doesn't even matter if I hit the crystal or not. Because I do need more HP. Actually, I did talk about the skip in the beginning, about the buffoon warp. What I have to do is go up there to change my respawn point vertically. That's the only reason why I have to do this jump up. Wait. Fuck, I did the wrong movement. I hit the crystal. Now I have to then do... I did the wrong input. After I hit the crystal, I have to side slash 3 times, double jump, slash up to hit the crystal again. And it is indeed doable to do this and gain height. That's the important part. I gain height that way. Nope. And again, with 1 HP it's not enough because I have to do the buffoon warp, and for this I need HP. Can I do a buffoon warp to help me get up? Maybe? Actually, what happens if I stand here and initiate a buffoon warp? Oh, but now my respawn is there. I'm just curious. I've never tried that before. What if I do this? Okay, that didn't help. That buffoon warp did not help. Thought maybe like I get like placed higher. So the only reason why I have to do this skip is to initiate the same bug that I just did. In another way, if I fail it, I have to do it again. Depending like how I fail. To clip myself into another area. To, I think, be able to get like one more item. This is just very hard to get up. Like, this is honestly one of the hardest tricks. I did not find this, someone else did. I'm very, very bad at this. Because of the way how close it is. The good thing is I have at least 3 HP. Or like 3 attempts for this, basically. The thing why I can't do this with this amount of HP is because I'm not getting the glide up there. I'm not getting I'm not getting my HP refilled, and I do need to have 1 HP for the buffoon warp. For the record, you can gain height with that. This is incredibly hard to do. Like, this is very hard. Oh my god. As soon as I can like change my input combinations from triple slash into up slash shooting the crystal to up slash into triple slash to hit the crystal, it gets way easier for me. I'm very bad at this to like gain height compared to like the other way around. Ah, fuck. I interrupted my triple slash. Ah, I'm always getting like kind of nervous while doing stuff like this. Like, this is so hard. This is so hard. note, this is not the last hard thing. After this, I do have maybe even an even harder skip. Now probably this, probably the hardest. Sometimes don't understand why I'm losing height. Like, how am I losing height instead of gaining height? I did an up splash game. This is hard. Oh yeah, right. This doesn't matter. Because I would need HP to get up there to the roof. As a reminder, this is... Oh, because I never called the elevator. The elevator doesn't go up. They're great. As a reminder, this is just to initiate the glitch. Just to get to the location. Now this elevator path is active. Also, I have to go to the right at some point. To get the overseer, but I do want to do this part first. It is crazy that this is even possible. Oh, right. Yeah, as I said, this is hard. I don't like this jump. I like what I have to do in Promenade way more. Again, this is far from the last part. After this, I'm probably gonna do the... what's the area called? The Promenade? Because I kind of want to like just kill bosses. Yeah. Like... That's basically like... I think that is gonna happen. Like, this is so hard. This is incredibly hard. I have done this before. And I'm dead. Well, like, not dead, but basically dead. Might actually be faster to like just die and run back up here instead of like doing this. Again, this is to probably get a single item. How did this person do this? Maybe I do need to like look back into the Discord. Okay, let me quickly look into the Discord while there are ads anyways. Let me look. There are anyways ads planned, so... Okay, where's the collab? Okay, that's the Nabu fight. Light item lost. Da, 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 da. Okay, I see. Oh, then? Oh, okay, and then he's... Okay, I see, 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 I see. Doesn't make this trick easier. Oh, I tapped back into the game. Does not make this trick easier at all, but I do understand more. I always like interrupted my height with the up slash. I need to start my triple slash as soon as possible to not lose a lot of height. And then use the up slash, or like the double jump, and then like wait a tiny bit with the up slash. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's my issue. Ah, I didn't got an input. My punch input. My punch input was gone. No. No, my punch input. What the fuck, game? Oh my fucking god. I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad and so sad about it. Because I had it. Ah, I fucking had it. Guys. I had it. Oh my god, this is so hard. This is so hard. And I don't have HP. I would really love to have like one more cutting component. Oh, right. Because one more cutting component would like extremely decrease the amount of time that I need. Did I got the voice? I have not gotten the voice yet. Though I probably do this after the breath. The promenade, not the breath. Imagine I would come to the breath. Then imagine I would be able to get more than one voice. Obviously, I could do one already. But I decided against it because I have like the harder trick. Gonna use specifically the ice voice to like calm down a bit. Hitting this crystal is so hard. I get so tired. Again, no one has ever done this. Or like one person has done this except me, and that's the person who found this. I've done that before. Pretty sure once. Was like, holy shit, is that hard? Not getting enough height. Uh Panic. I'm on a weird cycle. No, I was not high enough. Oh, I would have needed one more. No. Oh, I would have needed one more hit. Oh my god, I had it. Oh, I'm so sad about this. I had the skip. I just would have needed one more rotation for air stalling. This is such a hard area. I would have guessed if you're supposed to have like 3 abilities at this point. 3 abilities, 3 abilities, something like this. One of them is a major movement item. Nope. Hitting this crystal is so hard. It is so hard. Nope, no height. Oh, great. I have one more attempt of damage and then I have to go back. Oh, am I alive? Nope. God, this is hard. I'm not getting enough height out of the down pogo jump repulse slash combo. I'm losing height. It's not a lot, but it's barely enough to matter. As I said, I've done this before. When I was also like testing out after someone posted this in the Discord. But this is hard. This is genuinely a really, really hard strat. Not getting the height. Need to be like higher than this thing. That's good. Oh my god. And then I have to airstall on this crystal higher up, which is also very hard in the beginning. And then I have to do the entire rest of this area to set my spawn point. Just to initiate a glitch. For a single... sorry, for 2 items. This might honestly be the hardest trick in this game that I have to do. It's this area here. Okay, I'm back. Not having enough HP. Sadly, there's like no way to make this much easier. Interrupting my report slash too early. With my double jump and don't get the distance as well. Not sure if I can do this with how low I hit that crystal. Fucking hell! Oh my god, this is so hard. Especially because the Astal is also like so hard to do afterwards. Oh yeah, right. I should not do this right now without having HP. Don't have that ability. I also have like some stuff left here, some stuff left here, some stuff left, quite a lot here. So yeah, I'm far from being done. Probably like half. Oh, right. Probably like halfway there right now. I'm very far away from finishing. If that crystal would have been like 3 pixels lower, it would make this trick so much easier. Like, this is so tight. Because that crystal is like perfectly the height it has. Like, barely be possible. While also like being really hard. I'm losing height again. What? How did this not hit the crystal? It was there! Oh my god. I'm so pissed about this. Because that should have been good. Oh, I hate this. It's so hard. Especially, it feels like so bad having the hit on the crystal, getting height and then like losing it because of a missed timing, I guess. Because like I get nervous and I want to like switch out the way I'm doing it to the way that I'm used to doing it, to air stall, which is not like up slashing the crystal and then like triple slashing the side and then up slashing, what I have to do, but like hit with this triple slash into up slash to air stall. Like I'm so much worse in this way than in my usual way of air stalling. This area, man. I guess I could say I come back to this, but I don't want to. Especially with how many good attempts I had. Like I should have made it multiple times already. Come on, dude. Just hit the fucking crystal. How does this not hit the crystal? Again, after this, like, I'm not even close to being done. Also, I'm doing this for 2 items. Like, this is not even for, like, major area progression. This is for 2 items only. I legit get more if I go, like, just to the right. In terms of progression. Wait, that is floating component. Let me attempt this until I die, and then I'm gonna take another path. Because there might be a way for me to get more HP. And now I just would wanna die. There's probably a way that I get more HP. Looking at the map. Most likely, I mean, there's 100% a way to get, or like, very likely a way to get more HP. Because that would be my 8th floating component. For this, I quickly need to jump over here. Through here. That was the wrong combination. It's triple slay. It's like this. No? That's also not it. Not sure getting something from here even. Don't think so. Don't think there's like something here. Being on 1 HP is obviously like not that great. Why is that? Oh, cool. I have to go back in here. Because that guy wants 10,000 Nacre. I guess Nacre is got a bit more important now. Also, this jump is doable. 3. 1, 3. That's the cutting component, which means more max HP. That opens this door. Cool. The max HP obviously is very, very useful. The 10,000 Nakri, I mean, technically I could farm them at the end, and I might do that as well. Now another item that I can get is here. It's the same air stall that I have to do in the to get to the light. Fuck. No, that's not it. Just with way more room. That was stupid. Nice. Okay, I made it. That's the overseer. It's great because, oh, quick spot. You sadly cannot make this. It's not a lot that's missing, but well, you can't. Can't even like hit the part of it. If there would be an enemy, I would be able to do this. Even. Well, at least I got the overseer. Already. Yeah, 10,000 luck before the upgrade. Well, that will happen at some point. The good thing is I do have max HP, and I really, really hope that there's no spot here where I'm getting a Tremor. Because I do need this max HP. Just don't let there be a Tremor. I don't think there is in this small area. The good thing is I just practiced this airstall. Nice, let's go. Oh, that's the hard part. Oh, nice, I got the Celestial Rebel. I'm at Glide. Oh my god, I need to drink something. Let's go, guys. Okay, that's part 1. Now, the next hard thing. Which I really, really hope not to fail. A thing that thought to be impossible For which I got a question if it's possible. Or like how I even got there. I thought this was impossible. To quote Miss. Which is a very, very tight jump. So now I have to do the buffoon warp. How it works is with my last location. That's here. I have to hit a flower in a very precise spot to be able to do this. Not that one. Like not a flower, a spring. That should be good, right? There we go, nice. I got it. I'm in the canopy. Holy shit, I did it. Holy fuck. I made it. Can you even make it up there again? I'm curious. You can, okay, you can get back up. Nice, okay. The reason why I needed to go in here is that fucking... It's that modifier. It's Firefly. Not that I ever be able to use it, but hey. Another thing with the canopy. This is a major blockage. Is that room here. I am not able to do this. Like, I am not able to astral through here. No matter what I try. I get quite far, but I can never get far enough. If someone finds a way through this room, like, let me somehow know. Send me a video of how you did it, if it's a wrong warp or whatever. This would be the next major unlock, basically. And yeah, that's everything up here that I can do. That path is so important to be able to do. So I just realized I do have macro that I kind of want to keep because of the 10,000 that I need. How much macro do I have? 480. 780. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, dude. You guys don't know how happy I am to finally be able to do this. To finally pull it off. I know what my mistake was because of the practice before on the other crystal. I always double jump too early instead of using the remaining distance from my triple slash to get a bit more distance. Oh my god. And now you can see, like, I've been in this room. I've been in there. What's the modifier wise? Right, I don't have modifier extension. But I need this. That area's done. Wanna do the Metropolis last. I wanna do the promenade. That's one area. Actually, I quickly want to speak to the eye. That's the second very hard to break down. Okay, that's the eye. With each candle, I will not give a single candle. That sounds rude, but I want to keep them for a screenshot at the end. The broken shot of the eye.
Go, my dear. Save the heart.
Asma BI. Then without space, I can't go up into the to actually get all the way to the top of the Celestial Bay. It would be crazy if it would be doable, but I don't think it is, sadly. So that's the item. Right, that door is closed from the other side, right? Right, that's closed from the other side. Right, with Stratus you can get like around. I don't know. Yeah. Would need Stratus to get like up there. And this boy bear is legacy. Also, yeah, it's also not doable, really. Okay, just quickly wanted to check. Okay, I need to do something though. Bit more chill at least. This starts with. Oh my god. Nothing here. By the way, I could buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 12 to buy the entire shop. For the record. That's the eye being embedded. Cannot embed it as. Hello, Artie. Great. That part of the map is updated. Hey, Artie. Yeah, I know, Artie. Also, I don't know why this part of the map is invisible. It should be. I guess probably because I never went to the spine yet. Let me quickly do this. What the hell did just happen? What? Excuse me? I want to look at this. Sorry. I clipped myself through the elevator. I haven't seen that before. That's a new one. How the hell? What the f- Okay. I don't wanna buy stuff. Mail. Especially because I do need money. Let me see if now the room counts as like completed or further completed. Cool. That seems better. I do have this small area which is like the first boss. I do want to do that last. Let's do the promenade. Let's do the other very hard trick in this game that I know is doable. Oh god. Well guys. How's your day then? Because this will be a long walk. I really hope that the streamer doesn't start with 4 HP, not with 5, down to 4. But I do think that I get that the streamer will occur soon, which will kinda suck. It's kinda annoying for a few of the boss fights, but that's all. Okay, yeah, promenade. The first things that I'm gonna do are the is the boss fight. So after I've done the jump over, the first thing that I'm gonna do is the boss fight. To basically like make it, or to let me quickly do this. Nice, first try. First try. That's not easy, by the way. But since I have discovered double into triple spotting, sadly I haven't found a way to skip in here yet, ability-wise. So the entire lower part of Dr. Halen's room is sadly out of reach. First of all, save. Cool. I'm in the canopy. Sorry, not canopy. Promenade. And now the first thing I'm gonna do is delete a boss out of existence. The intrusive fertilizer. Intrusive fertilizer laundry. Not a difficult boss, just for quite long. Missed that third hit. Well, that sucks. Also, I do need to remember to actually put my Nacre at Nacre Basin. Not at Crystallizer. Which I can do quite easily. Oh, that was a bad sidestep. Thank you. I finally hit you, guy. As I said, this was like not really difficult. Ah, so annoying. Oh, thank God. Okay. Why did I do this? I want the overseer. Um, I want this. That's all. I just want this. How much necro do I have? 160? 160. I'm gonna quickly save this necro. And then I'm gonna have some, and then we're gonna have some fun in the um overseer path. In the promenade. The closest necro crystallizer is like over here. I actually want to quickly look something up. Yeah, I ain't getting any of them. Actually, maybe I can get this one. That's fine. Okay. That's not what I needed to look at. Again, I'm still not close to being done. There's still a bit to do. Not the most, but still some stuff. Now I'm gonna start by doing this. I'm too lazy to run. Just way too lazy to run from A to B. Like, way too lazy. Oh yeah, right. Wait, I do have the oversteer. That's why I did the oversteer first. Guys, I'm playing this game for over 3 hours and I still haven't even done like all of the hard stuff yet. Okay, I shouldn't probably not try to kill this thing. Because this thing, even though it gives quite a lot of money, has sadly a bit too much HP. What? I want to go down here first. This is gonna be very, very sad. I take all this path, including this elevator, for one item. Yes, you had right. All of this for one item. Not more. Just one. Because without Strider, there's like no way to get up here, sadly. Like, you would need to get way more height. Oh, it's all pretty useless. Yeah, who would have guessed? And now let's go back to main menu. Because I am way too lazy to run back. I still have 2.5 areas left of stuff that I know is doable. And then it's gonna be like looking at the sheet, or like not at the map that I have open. And look if there's like a way to do more. Okay, this thing is so brutal if you don't have dodge, holy. Would have guessed in an area where it's intended to have dodge as well. For a while. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Oh, wait. Please. That works. Works for me. Oh yeah, right. I have to do this. Okay. Right. I remember. I somehow forgot like how to air stall. Oh. I kinda don't wanna die. Even though it like doesn't matter at all. I still don't wanna die. A bit more money. I am at 10th there in terms of money. Oh, there's a flower in the ceiling. I forgot. That's basically as far as people thought it was possible. Get through that room and that's it. But I've found a very stupid skip. I'm very happy to have quite a bit of HP for that. So I'm really hoping to not get a 3 more soonish. After that skip, it's like whatever. Again, grabbed some Nakri. Because I will definitely not die. Oh, yeah. Imagine. Da, 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 da. That's the way to get to here, to that Nakri Basin. And this Nakri Basin is God's work that it exists. Oh yeah, right, it's these things. First of all, I wanna go down here. This shortcut does absolutely nothing for me. Talking to this NPC does, though. Because that NPC gives me an item. Not here, but later. Hello, Elise. You can't... The thing is, you can't make this height-wise. Even better is, you can't even get over again. So what I now have to do is go through here, die on the way, because these enemies are still brutal. Go back up here. Go back over. Kinda wanna kill it. For the tiny bit of Nacre. Yeah, it killed itself, great. Because that thing gets quite a lot of Nacre, holy. 41? One, two, three, double jump up the... And back to the Nacre Basin. So from now on, the chance of dying is very high. Because now comes maybe the hardest skip in the game, maybe the second hardest. Depending how hard the canopy, the glide skip up here is. Okay, so what I do is double jump, then hit that one. Okay, directly wanna... So I was not the first person to have found the glitch, but I was the first person to reproduce it. And this glitch is hard, because I have to put my respawn point, my hazard respawn point, in hazard. One, two, three. That didn't work. So you will see me do this quite a lot. I will not like go back for every HP, I just did it like until I get the spot again. Maybe like every 2 damage or something like this. This is hard. Somewhere around there. There we go. And then I have to hit the flower with that. Hopefully without dying. I died. Then I have to hit the flower to get my double jump back. And with that, I am barely able to hit the crystal and airstall up. This is ridiculously hard, as you can probably imagine. I'm also guessing that the hazard respawn has something to do with the flower respawning. It's like probably like some kind of glitch with the buffoon warp. Or it's like standing really on like basically a pixel of land that's there. I found the most consistency by hitting the flower beforehand. So yeah, this is also really tight. Less because the respawn is like hard to get, but because after the respawn, the timing is so precise that I have to use. Also, killing these enemies, that's like absolutely nothing because the chance of surviving the area is like so low. The funny thing is, if I do this skip, or when I have done that skip, I am basically locked to the next thing that I have to do. Oh god, that's bad. Can I not like just do this? I can. I don't like it, but it works. I'm locked into the upper, or like the middle part of the promenade. And the next elevator location. The thing is, I cannot get the elevator up. Well, I cannot get the elevator up without being able to jump higher, which I can't. And I'm also not able to to do more stuff basically. That spot is so hard to find. At least though I have an Acrobason close by. So the HP don't really matter. So yeah, that's a skip. Location felt good. It's like somewhere around that location. Which makes this like so hard because I don't know exactly where it is. Oh great, now I got the wrong location for my hazardous respawn. Actually, does the Necro Basin count as ground? I'm curious. It does, okay. Come on. This location is very hard to hit. And I do need HP afterwards because I do have to respawn. Probably more than once. Because hitting the flower is also like such a high hit. I get somewhere around there, I know that much. Just don't know the exact location. No? This respawn, man. The thing is, the respawn isn't like even the hardest part. It's just very inconsistent. The hardest part is hitting the flower afterwards. Because I feel like to jump out, then do a very precise triple splash combination. And barely hit the flower, basically. Like, it's so hard. I have to hit the flower just to get my movement back, and then I also have to like play perfect afterwards. I'm not hitting the location again. Like, this is hard, as you can see. Like, it's somewhere around here. I don't understand why it works. I don't understand how it works. I just know that it works. And where it works. That's like the main thing. Oops. Nope. Nice, okay. Great, I'm on 0 HP, which I absolutely love in this area. Oh, nice, I did it. Oh, let's go. I got the skip. Sadly, that's the fun part. I cannot make this up here. Like, I can't hit that, and I can't, like, stand on the wall as well. I can't make this. What I do make, though, is getting over there. If I'm not better. Just like this. Quickly process all of the nacre, even though it's not a lot, it's something. And now let's go to Nabu. This fight is gonna be hard. Because usually to do this fight, you're supposed to have the Harpin, the Glide, Harvester, yeah, that's it. At least 3 items. Which I all don't have, because why would I? I don't need it. All of that for actually one singular item. Which is still one of the most important progression items. Because it's one of the 4 voices. Keeper of the Breath. I don't like this. Don't like this combination is even more fully. Oh my god, that hit is so stupid. So unnecessary. This is the hard section. Oh, I don't have my fingers on my keyboard. Even though I knew what attack was coming. Okay. So yeah, I can make it to this fight. Not only can I make it to the side, I can do the fight. As I said, this is hard. So I can get one more item there. Maybe this job is still doable that I've tried before. It probably is. I'm gonna look at this at the end. Maybe like 20, 30, 40 minutes. I have the feeling that I've done everything. Hey Nabu, I need you. Yeah, I know, this first phase is getting very, very stupidly easy because of stuff. Fuck, why did I run into this? Not like this. Oh, not again. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Nabu. Please, please don't, please don't, please don't. No! Why, Nabu? Why when I'm on 1 HP? Ah! No! I missed so many flowers. Oh, I missed so many flowers. Oh, it's so sad. So yeah. That fight is not easy. It's okay, but it's also like not the easiest. There are harder fights, like Atmos, that will come up, and easier ones like all first person of the game and stuff like that. After this, though, I will go back to the beginning area and do one thing. This is getting an item to like increase my damage, and then go over into the city, the metropolis, specifically the foundations. This is stupid starting attack. I have like 0 damage for these fights. What's jumping game? Oh my god. That attempt is destroyed. Like my damage is like non-existent. What the hell? I was the going game. What the hell? My 3 of my slash inputs didn't came through. So yeah, and the thing is I have to do this fight, else I have to do the glitch again. The respawn glitch. At least I've done all of the hard movement areas that I know that are durable. That's a good thing, at least. That dealt 2 damage. Well, that's great. I'm dealing like negative damage to that boss. Holy. Nice. Already. Maybe I would not have like ran into the attack. Okay, nice. Okay, that's not great, but that's acceptable. Nice. Very, very good. Come on. Nice, let's go, that's Nabu. 07 Nabu. Oh, 07 guy. With Nabu being down, the next thing is gonna happen, that's the breath.
A drop in the ocean. Tangled vines among withering stars. My garden. It grew boundless. From eye to heart, livelier than ever. Yet its blooms hide deeper, darker roots. A hunger that cannot ever be satiated. Will you give back what you have been gifted? It matters little. Have my voice. Do what you please with it. I don't care. I
That's the breath voice. Um, but I can't go through the canopy. I have this. Wait, what's that called? Glitchless Trail. I think I have Glitchless Trail one. Yeah, Glitch Trail. Okay, so that's the breath. Quickly wanted to like look. I'm quickly looking what I could do. Right, what I want to do is the beginning area. With this, I don't have to do any of the hard skips anymore. Okay. That rover is gone. Yeah, I quickly want to go back into the beginning area. Now that I have the breath. Quickly go back to Nexus. To embedding. To embedded. Also, short light looking through. This looks pretty good, I would say. I love how you can like warp in the middle. You just punch. Cool. The breath is also in here. Now let's go to Dr. Hindlem. There's nothing new. I don't want to go into the apartment, but I do want to like check it. Too lazy to use the elevator. Okay, so let's go back into the dwellings. The game. All this running around. And quickly go through here. Because yes, I have indeed not been to this part yet. Which is not hard, but well, it exists. And leads to this container. So very short combat arena. Which I'm definitely like not over equipped. There we go. And open the container. Or another modifier. The protective overlay. Now if we go down. And we rush through here. to area. I think it's over here. Yeah, then goes to this pipe. Get another item, which is kinetic thrust. Dealing more damage on my third hit. The combo. And yes, this would have been good for basically all bosses to equip. Sadly, I don't have like any modifier slots because of the ruling with Mel. Also, just even though I can't do this room, just like go down here to get the game to say, hey, been in this room, in the foundation. Just like have it on the map, you know. And now quickly go to the first boss in the game. Then go back and quit out. Nothing more, like just quitting out. And yeah, do or like go down to the room where you get happen. And be happy. Basically. Also, don't want to die. I have 300 Macri. Which I shouldn't in that part. Should usually not die the first boss of the game. Well, it did happen before. Just because there's some Macri here. There's something else. Get my HP back. And now... what was in here? Oh yeah, right, that guy. And I think it's a candle? If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's the Traveler's Log. Right. For the record, I am over-equipped for this boss fight. Might be able to see on my damage. That's Aegis being taken down. Oh, 7 Aegis. Because I'm pretty sure like I'm not able. Yeah, I can't get up here. So I do actually have to like quit out. The important thing is to not talk to Samson. Now quickly go back to menu. and go back in. And with that, I'm back here. This looks way better already. Honestly, this is crazy. I want to look into this point again at some point. I want to look in here. Technically, I guess I can quickly go. No, I guess I'm gonna go there. Go to the left just for one NPC, basically. I'm getting to the point where it's getting very, very hard to even find an item that I can do. But I've also been very, very direct with what I've done. Or very, very clean with what I've done when I've been through an area. No. No. What am I doing? I can do this easily. Quickly grab this. Because we all love money. Hello, my guys. Well. Yeah, you know what? This small area, I can run that. Especially because killing like enemies in the way also gives me Nakri. Which is still very important because I need to get 10,000 Nakri. Which will not be fun. Okay, done. Now with that done. Map updated, great. Cool. Overseer pathway, city gate. And now it gets ridiculous. With the city gates. You may expect that you cannot do a lot. First of all, you can indeed like just jump in here. I think that's an elevator path, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, wait, that's the other side of the... right outside, like I have to put my Nakri away. Yeah, right, these are the poltergates. Not even... And there's an item even. Oh, kind of forgot about that. About that candle. Okay, I can't even get out. I do have to quit out. Even be able to continue. That leads to this path, right. So yeah, that's this done. I quickly want to go back to Nexus because I need to put my Nakri away. There's a high chance that I die in the city. I'm very scared about that. And now a thing which I think is impossible, but I do want to try it again. And this is gonna be come on. What is this area gonna be? It is gonna be getting to the Blood Sanction without riding. I can't get there from the canopy, sadly. But maybe it is doable to do it from the front side. This is gonna be very hard, especially because I'm not allowed to kill Cauldron. Of Cauldron, the trigger when you get like when the wind starts get differently. So actually I'm not allowed to do that. Even if I want to. I always have to like go around instead of like through the lower part. That looks like an issue, but it actually like isn't. Because of that like up warp on ledges. So I do need one of them to get up there. Dude, I do need that guy. Or at least one of his projectiles. Can you like please shoot? No, I missed. Oh, his projectile came in clutch, holy. Another candle. Which is, well, doable to get. Not sure if I should be impressed or scared how many things I was able to grab already. Well, let's go to the blood first. Actually, I wanna quickly check something. Isn't there like a path in here? There's with one more core. I'm only missing a single core to buy out the entirety of Melt's shop with 2 out of 3 companions of Mel. That's crazy. I don't want to open this. Another blood. Which sadly rejects me. But only very, very close to being at the end. I can't even interact. Like that, it's not a lot missing to be able to get through. Huh, interesting. Before I kill Cauldron, I can actually use the Blood Sanction guy. The big question is, am I able to get past this? I think the answer is no. Okay, full game. I'm not sure if I can get through that without Striders. Especially if the trigger changed. I can jump. It may be triple. Maybe triple slash, then quickly double jump into. Okay, I cannot jump in there, that's an issue. Like I don't know how exactly that works. Maybe I already screwed up my possibility. Would basically need to do like double slashes all the way. And I will lose like some distance for sure. So I think I'm at the point where like I'm just screwed and I can't get further. So I guess I'm gonna do Cauldron. Or Calderon. Second phase for first round would be great. That was stupid. Okay, let's try Helgeron, which I'm gonna do for a single item again, which is this key, the old-fashioned key, and I'm pretty sure I can't get out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck. That's Calderon. Now I'm in the city gates with an old-fashioned key. It's not a lot of like lore that I'm getting quickly, but I do get stuff from time to time. Especially crazy as this. If you want to look into the screenshot again. The person got a modifier extension, so I guess that person bought the modifier extension from Mel. I'm gonna ask in the Discord how they like want to handle it. Buying from Mel or not. Well, with the old-fashioned key I can get it in here. And can continue to do stupid things. Because again, I would not be able to get up there. But I just need this guy. Oh. Cool. That's great. And that's Chop and Happen. I want that money. Remember, I still have to get 10,000 Nacri. I've done this, and before I go down, quickly save the Nacri and go up. Also crazy that I'm still not done. Okay. Like, this is crazy. Because I want to go up here through that room and then go further up again. Let all the enemies live, because, well, they are the way how I get up again. Except that guy, I don't need him. And I think up there is another item. Right? This is not hard at all, also. This is absolutely not hard. Holy, that's hard. Oh. Yeah, I know that this was updated game. That's very hard. But the thing is, like, I can go up there. I've never done that before, for the record. I just, like, got the idea, hey, what if I, like, use that enemy to bounce higher up? And that might actually work. What I want to do with this is get to an old core. Need to aggro this guy. Well, as that guy's aggro. This is so hard. Bouncing on 3 enemies at the same time. Sorry, 2 enemies while dodging like 4 projectiles. Oh my god, I made it! I made it! I actually made it up! Man, this is ridiculous. What the fuck? The fuck? What the hell, dude? Oh my god. I can't even like go up there. Hold on. Oh yeah, right, that's that guy. Hey. I can probably do that. I can do that. Wait, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. That's so nuts, dude. That's so nuts. I was able to get there. To that old core with some of the craziest enemy pogoing I've ever done. What the hell? With that I would get all of Mel's companions as well. Should be at least. No wait, I'm missing one of them in the foundations still. Even after that one. But that would unlock me more shop items, in which maybe even some of them don't require old cores. Come on, guy. I made it! Dude, what is going on? What the fuck? This is so crazy. Cool. Hey, that's 10. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sadly, actually, can one of them like fly in here? Wait, did I walk him through this in this wall? I don't think so. Sadly, well, I mean, while I can go up here. Which already, by the way, is very hard. Or pretty hard. Wait a second. Wait a second, you can make this. One, two, one, two, one, two. Wait, you can make this. Holy fuck. What am I doing? I didn't know that this was possible. But with this new airstyle on flowers, it is. What the fuck? Yeah, well, who needs abilities anyways? Like... Who needs abilities? What the fuck? I got the second bell tower visitor pass. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure. What the hell? If it's nothing else. What the fuck? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's the second pass. The second. 2 weeks ago. We didn't even think the first one was possible. Now I got the second one. That is ridiculous. Holy shit. I'm so fucking good at this game. Like, this is crazy, by the way. This is crazy. And that is without... Oh god. Without all of the abilities. Also, there will be ads soon. I don't wanna sniz them. Actually, I do wanna sniz them. But yeah, I'm delaying them for 5 minutes. Well, that's great. Holy dude. When is the time to just stop? Like, actually. Like, where's the end? How many candles there? 4? I got a third of all candles. I got both. Look at this. I got the Cyber Access Badge, both Bell Tower Visitor passes. One is used, that's why there's only one. I got the Aviaris passport out. I got the old fashioned key. I got one of the 6 zero number fragments. I got a third of the candles. The only thing that is missing here is in the canopy, where there's one spot which currently locks this area. This is honestly really, really crazy. Like, all jokes aside, this is crazy good. And nuts. Also, like, here, like, from the modifiers, this is without Melt's shop, except of this one modifier. Actually, these 2 modifiers. These 2 are just Melt's shop. Everything else is foul. Just like for the... You know, like, for... I want money. Even though I'm pretty sure that I will not keep his money. I have 130 Nakri. Also, I still have to farm Nakri later. Like somewhere in here. I can't get there. And this is crazy. Like, this is crazy work. I also only have to farm 8,000 Nakri. Sadly, I can't get up there from what it looks like. Hold on. Losing too much height. Yeah, sadly, I like can't get up there to the old core. I'm pretty sure. How far can I jump from here? Yeah, not 10. That's like very close again. Like there's not a lot missing. But there's something missing. There's a tiny bit missing. Maybe there's an enemy that I can lure over. You know, typical stuff. Is there an enemy below? Actually, not sure. There's here. I don't think so. I don't think so. That there's. How did I do this before? I have done that. I have been able to like jump through there. I think it's a very, very well timed down slash that I've done. Sadly, don't remember. But I do know, well, as I said, it's possible. Was it an up slash? No. Was definitely a down slash. How did I do this before? And as I said, I know that I have done that. Sadly, like, don't have a recording of this. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. I don't remember. I do need to remember. What did I? Oh yeah, wait, I can down dash through the wind, I think. Yeah, there we go. Down dash. Down dash through the wind. Oh, oh, there are enemies. Can I lure him all the way around? Alright, I have to ask. No, I killed him. Because if I would be able to lure him up, I might be able to like work with him to get that item. To get that old core. I'm gonna try that later. Again. I don't like the position. Like everything here. Okay, the most important part is, well, don't die. Do this and quickly go back into the Hall of History. quickly get out and survive. And get my money away. Plus talk to this guy. The punch here. Or I think another old core. That's old core number 13. And I'm not done. I might be able to get even one more. So yeah, I think we can agree this is getting pretty ridiculous. Just like quickly wanna look into Discord. Like this is getting like honestly this is getting ridiculous. I'm honest about that to myself. Like this is nuts. This is honestly insane. What do I need to do for that door again? Oh yeah, right, that's the second part of the foundations. Even just talking about it, I'm in the foundation, where I get the second last ability in the game with Striders. I am next to the end of the ability chain. The only abilities that I'm missing from the locations where I could be going is Striders and Gloomwater. I'm honest, I don't want to do the fight, which is also not here but later. First of all, I want to go down here, because there's another of Melt's companion. I think that's even the last one. Hello, guy. Hey, son. There. Be free. The cool thing, I have everything recorded. If people ask me like how the fuck did you do something, I can just look at the recording and give them a timestamp. Even if the quality isn't the best because of, well, my internet. It still works. No. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, that's a traveler's log. I've got all half of the traveler's logs. What the fuck? Excuse me? I did half of them. That's so many. I'm done here in that room. I have that. I am in that room. Okay, so I need just to go further for now. And kill a few enemies on this side because I still need a few hundred Nakri. Oh yeah, about Nakri. I forgot to like put my Nakri away. Which is like highest priority now. Except of this room has even higher priority than all of the Nacre. Why am I not able to do this room? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if? Well, that sucks. Oh god, I don't like this. Right, I would need to like go up in there, I think. Well, that ain't helping. It's simply because I don't want to lose the Nacre. How do I get to the modifier extension again? Because that's the room with the modifier extension. That is very important at the end of. Need to go around and up the wind to get. Yeah, but how do I get to extension again? The important part is, well, first of all, I need to go to Nexus and use a crystallizer. Like, even no matter how long this run is, I need to save 400, nearly 400 Nacre. Then let's go to that modifier extender. Then let's go to the second elevator. It is more than 400 Nacre. And then, or like even the third elevator down. And then we can have fun with trying stuff out. With getting one more old core, doing Atmos will, I think, be the last boss that is doable. And do and try like to get a few more old cores. Like we are really close to getting. Yeah, relative speaking, close. I mean, I am streaming for 6 hours already, so I'm hoping that I'm like getting close to finishing. Alright, I can't go up there unless like I would learn enemy. The thing is, stuff that happens now will be some of the less interesting stuff. Because right, that's L2. You need to use that one. Because there will be a lot of like trying out stuff after, well, I've done Atmos and all of the stuff that I know. To like squish out everything that is possible, like every tiny bit of stuff. Just this one, right? I'm here. Perfect. This is where I want to be. Can I go back to the left? Curious. I can't. Okay, fine. What game? That's okay. While we're gonna try out some stuff. This will definitely be like so yeah, when we are trying out stuff, will also be like the time when we are gonna farm some Nacre for the 10,000 Nacre. Would I need to go through here? Yeah. That is hardly even a skip. That on the other hand, that's a pretty cool one though. I can just down... Wait, why do I make it so difficult? I can like just down dash through there. There we go. I can just down dash through these. Also, that you can like make this so nuts. Who needs... Who needs gliding? Okay, now I'm in this room. Oh god damn it, I need the enemy. Come here. Come here, guy. Take this, go out, and now I need to go into the upper area of this room. So I don't want to collect any enemies. Right, I have to go through here, so please go back. I would need to like go up there. Perfect. Well, that's helpful. Well, first of all, let me go back up. Okay, and then with HP, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I should be able to do that. Let me let like all of the enemies live. Um. I need that one. And now let's do all of the hard stuff again first. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding? I was down dashing. Damn. That's bullshit. Ah. Okay. Then let's quickly run through here. This is already this is like a bit of testing. That's a very stupid hit together. And now I take this enemy back to over here. Don't lose interest. Thank you. 1, 2. Okay, nice. Not nice. Maybe I can use his projectile. That's very annoying. I hit the side. Okay, wait, I can do this. I can do this with this enemy. Trust. Trust the process. But before I'm gonna do this, I actually have to do it from that side. And for this, I do have to do this every single time, sadly. But hey, with that, at least I get a modifier extender. At least get one without buying. Imagine I would stop buying stuff in Melt Shop with 13 old cores. I would do so much. One, two, three. One, two. Like this is 100% doable. It is just very annoying and very hard. Especially because I need basically as much HP as possible. Which makes this not much easier as well. Nice. I made it. The good thing is if I miss like the path going out, it does not hurt at all. Because like if I miss getting out of this, I can like just unlock the elevator. Like the next thing that I wanted to do anyways. Yeah, nice. Nah. Come on. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Oh, I missed the timing. Oh, I made it! I made it! I did it! Yeah. Oh, let's ignore that there's a hole which would have been 100 times easier. I did it on the freaking hard version. Did it on the hard path. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I guess this was an unnecessary flex because I basically like didn't know better. Can also make this. I'm pretty sure. I'm very sure. There we go. It's not even for an item, but the money is important. Okay. I'm starting to get to the ridiculous parts. So, with that, the elevator is open. Let's go back into the Hall of History. And open a shop. What's next? Next is gonna be that thing. with old core. This is crazy, by the way. Can I go in there? Guess I haven't tried yet. I maybe can. Oh, that's the entrance to the fight. Or the exit of the fight. I can try to get one more candle even. I'm in here, okay. Oh no, okay, just a small enemy advanced, I guess. I do need his projectile. Oh my god. And then I'm also like not allowed to suck as I can definitely get that one. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Oh wow. Holy got that. I can 100% get that old core. Like that's honestly out of question. Actually, jumping in here might even be faster to like just do this. Oh my god, my attack didn't hit the projectile. What? Where's my attack? Against the projectile, god damn it. Now that guy is on a terrible spot. It's impossible without this guy. But that was at least close. Oh my god. I don't understand like how I'm not hitting it like half the time. What? How? I'm in the attack. God damn it. Also, with that modifier extension, I'm able to use this, which gives me more money. Well, as long as I don't die. And probably taking the elevator is still quicker. Because the elevator is just, well, that quick. Probably doesn't, like, change too much time. I kinda need them, like, further away from me. At least this position is very good now. Nice, there we go. Nice, that's an old core. Let's go. That's to get very hard. I want to go like back and hit this room. Oh. That looks like kinda impossible. Unless... you can like stand somewhere there. Which you can. That way you don't like have an up dash. The same way you have like a down dash. Well, technically the map is unlocked. For whatever reason. But yeah, you can't get to the candle. Or at least I can't. So that candle is out of question. So there's this room to the right. That I also have. That goes like around. What's like around here. Might be able to do that one. Not sure. Haven't tried it. And yeah, then the next thing will be the Atmos fight. And then it's gonna be after the Atmos fight, like go through the rooms post Atmos. Oh, that's that guy. You know what? I ain't gonna bother with you. Is there even something in this room? I don't think so. I just wanna see like if you can make it. Oh, there's an Acro Basin. Yeah, you can't. Let me quickly quit out. At least the map is like visible. Actually, before the Atmos fight, I wanna do one more thing. I wanna try out one more thing. Also because I kind of don't want to do the Atmos fight. For this I need... Oh. Do not do that. I need to go down here. Not take that elevator, but instead take that one. And go back into the beginning area, because there might be a way to go into the left redacted, even though I don't think I can make it far through redacted. Oh fuck. Right, there's that hole. Actually, two things that I need to do now. I need to try out. Gonna start with the obvious, which is, well, the hole in the wall here. When I like jump down here. Pretty sure I can get that old core. I don't think I'm able to get the modifier above me. That's an old core. Was that old core number 15? It's quite a lot of old cores. Again, I am not having an ability. This is with standard movement and glitches. That's all. I'm not doing more than that. I'm just very efficient from what it looks like. Okay, so don't fall down here. Instead goes here. I want to try out distance. My damage is so low. Should be awful for in the Atmos fight. Wait. Wait. No. No. I fell down. Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna test the second thing. To try out. For the old core below me. This room here. Like, hey, they are enemies. But that ain't gonna be fun. Throwing them over. I got one of them. Okay, that's bad. No, I got it. Okay, let's try both things again, because I have the feeling I can get at least in the upper room. I might not be able to get the item. Like, I'm very likely not gonna able to do the item. But I might at least be able to do um the room unlocked on the map. And then I want to do the old core again. During the enemies will be self-fun here. Ah, don't jump up! I made it! I made it through! Another thing, can I do this room without Strider? Can I? Like, we can do that with Striders only. But I don't think I can, like, get high enough without Strider. It kind of feels like it. Well, at least the room is visible on the map. That all that's better. That matters. That's so crazy, dude. Now the other thing that I wanted to try out. Again, because I'm not sure if I have the feeling that this is possible or not. So far, basically every time I thought something is doable, it was in the end. Come on. There we go. Such a weird way to get down here. I need to trigger them. Well, that's already awful to dodge. Okay. No. Let's see. Is this guy gonna get to me? Are they like able to get to the left? Oh fuck. Don't die. Okay, wait. Wait. One of them died, that's sad but acceptable. Wait. As I said in the beginning of the stream, let's put this game to its absolute limits. No matter how ridiculous they are. Is this ridiculous? Hell yes it is. But goddamn, this is fun. No! No, I got hit! Fuck! No, oh, I'm so sad. I did it. I had it, I just would have needed to wait a little bit. Oh no. Like, you know what this means. Like, we all know what this means. Also that I have to do this jump again. In Haven at some point. It's midnight. I'm streaming for over 5 hours already. And I'm still not done. As I said, I wanna take this game to its complete limits, no matter how up here they are. And everything is allowed, even luring enemies again through 100 screens. Like, if it unlocks me something on the map or an item, well, yeah. If it does both, hell yes. Especially, I'm not sure. Maybe going through redacted left is actually more doable than redacted right, even. But that requires striders usually. I mean, like, I'm at the point where I'm skipping stuff that use Strider. Like, that's how ridiculous this already is. Wanna trigger both of them again and go back through here? Like the end already? That way they move quicker. That's bad, I killed one of them. At least I gave like a lot of nectary. Come. Oh, I don't like this position for you guy. What's he gonna do now, trying to get to me? He's using the hole. Oh, cool. There we go. Lure him higher. Wait. Hey, where's my guy? No, he died. Okay. As I said, we know what this means. And this is ridiculous. Should I do this? No, I should just say it's doable, but extremely hard. The thing is, I don't know, like, what is all doable because of this. What I do right now. Like, who knows? Maybe the entirety of Redacted Left is doable. Like, who knows? No idea how long their detection range and their chase range is. Maybe I can use him to get through the entirety of Redacted Left. At that point, it gets ridiculous, I know. Or even more ridiculous, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe I can just get to the beginning of Redacted Left and then it's over. Like, we will not find out until I did it. That's unnecessary damage. This guy, man. This enemy. Like, depending how long they chase, I might be able to, like, completely abuse them for basically everything existing in there. Because I definitely want this. Which is while going through here. They just aren't allowed to die. That's basically all of it. Come here, guy. I need you. Please? That was close to dying, my dude. And he died. I need him to go through this way. Basically. It makes it way more consistent. Hello? Guy? Don't know his name, by the way. Oh my god. HP is bad though. Nice. Thank god they're intelligent enough to like go around. Move. Come on, you can do it. Die. Nice. You actually made it. Okay, next area. This time please without dying. No, don't die, don't die, don't go. Don't, do not die. And he dead. I wanna do this. Because I don't remember Redacted left too well. I just wanna like get the old fours, basically, the two that are basically at the beginning. If I would get them, I would be happy. Again, I'm just doing this for one single old core. That will also be fun though. Oh, I wanted to say it be sort of annoying. That's unnecessary damage. I do need to look into something though. I wanna check one thing before I try it again. In here in Redacted left. This is not getting up there, but actually looking back into the room. Is it this room that I need to be in? No, I do need to be higher. Which looks to be like the room from this guy. From this old floor above me. I do need to do this. And thank god I never have to do this ever again. Because holy shit, this fucking sucks ass. You do. That's awkward. Please come through here. Okay, great. Got one of them. Don't get too far away that he loses interest. Nice, I made it. Okay. Now I need to do this movement. Or I guess you can like just come up. should still have interest, right? Yes, okay, great. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Nice. Okay, wait. Hold. Hold. We're close to being there. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, that is okay. Wait. Hold. Ah, I didn't press the button. I made it! Okay. What the hell? Yo! Dude. More money? Wait, I want to get like this old core first though. I've been rejected left. This is great. There an active basin. Oh god, as just at the end of this part. Oh god. The good thing is that I don't remember this part. There's very likely not a high chance that I get through here. Or get high anyways. Who needs Stratus anyways? You know, like... Isn't this... Like, who needs this? Oh no, there's a network gate. Wait, if I sit on this network gate, can I softlock my... Can I actually softlock myself? If I check here, can I actually softlock myself with this? Am I able to go back? Because if not, I might actually able to softlock. I'm crazy. I've never been here without abilities, and I'm scared of softlocking myself. But okay, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm so far ahead to like every progression item. I am in this area. To get in here, you're supposed to have Harpin, Harvester, Glide, Dodge, and Striders. The only reason I get thrown in here is because I can do this from start, and because there is an enemy that I could live for about 3 minutes. This is nuts. I should never be in here. I should never be in this area. I'm not even sure if I can make it up. Or if I actually have to like go back to main menu. How much Nacre do I have? 170. Okay, who cares about the Nacre? Oh my god. Also, if you look into this, it doesn't seem like it changed a lot. Except of this modifier extension. And 17 old cores. I think there are 34 in this entire game. You can make this 100%. Just have to play intelligent. Okay. Again, when does it stop? Right. I turned every of these things off. Okay. But honestly, like, this is way more than I have in both of my files combined that I've already done. The only part that I'm missing that I know is still doable is going down here and doing this boss. But else, like, what? Alone that I'm in this area alone is crazy. So I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this will be the end. Like, there's no way that I'm doing the entirety of Redacted left. Without an ability. Like, there's no chance. But I'm gonna try my best. I can make this. And so far, I'm correct with every I can make this call. Except of that one room that I have not gotten yet, but got very close. No matter how insane it is, every time I said it's doable, it was indeed doable. I can make this. Like, this is not hard. Great quote, by the way. Being in redacted lab. I forgot to double jump. Also, I'm playing for 5.5 hours. Like, that I'm still not done should also say quite a lot about my progression. By the way, I did it. Can I do this? How's this called? Bomb stalling, I guess? Cool, I'm a bit drunk. Right, I need to get over there. Well, that's gonna be hard to get in there. But why do I have the feeling this is also, like, very doable? If I have a good timing. I can make this, probably from above, even more than from below here. No way, I did. First of all, I need to go to the right of that platform, and below there is another of the serial codes. So if I would be able to get in there, that would be crazy. Quickly heal. And if I get through that part, yeah, game. And I know the map update here. As you can see, like, there's an Basin. If I'm able to get to, like, from the left of the platform to the right, I am able to heal back up. I dropped the head wallet, sucks. One, two, three. Usually you're doing this with like gliding, but well, imagine gliding. Imagine needing abilities, couldn't be me. Wanna get up here. I think from up here it's easier to do. Oh, I made it. When does it stop? The big problem is I think if I go down here, I cannot go back up. You know what? I got another serial code. Because of one enemy, by the way. I got 2 serial codes already. Or that will be the second. And 2 cores. 2 old cores. Because of one enemy. That I lured through, I don't know, like 1.5 rooms. But hey, if it's doable, it's doable. I said in the beginning, with every glitches, enemy lures, like everything is allowed. Oh, I just like have to be able to do this. If I get somewhere, so alright. I'm pretty sure though I can't get through this room. Yeah, doing this without being able to like have air stall seems pretty hard. Why do I have the feeling this is possible? There's no way that I'm doing the entirety of Left Redacted without Striders. What the fuck, dude? There's a reason why I said I think no one else except of me is able to do this. Because no one would be crazy enough to attempt it even. Oh, I don't have double jump. This is bad. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, I landed somewhere. But without harping getting this, it's gonna be tough. But it's a serial code. It is a serial number. That's number 4 out of 6. By the way, you need all 6 of them to unlock this one of the hardest. It is very. Now the thing is, like, usually I can like harping like from here back out, back up. The thing is, like, I can't make this, sadly. But I have to. I don't know if I'm like able to airstall long enough to do this with the crystal. But in general, this is already nuts. Like, you need all of these serial codes to unlock one of the hardest areas in this game. One of the latest areas in this game. An area where I can't even get to, even if I want to. Wait, I can make this work. I cannot make this work. Like, What? How? Am I able to do this? Because this obviously is not easy movement overall. Like, this is pretty hard movement. I mean, I guess you can see that. But how the hell do I even find stuff like this? Hey, I can lure this enemy a million kilometers to get to one single item. Oh, wait, right. This item leads to the entrance of this entire fucking area. Right, I forgot. Where is the... Okay, it goes up. Wait, I can't look through here. Now. I think it's good. Oh, my. That was unfortunate. I guess like this I can see a little bit. It's very tight. Like, this is nuts. Like, this is generally crazy. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Uh... This is hard, holy. Let me quickly go on Twitch, and I need a tiny break. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, trigger the bomb. Fuck. No. Okay, I just need to like hit this bomb somehow. I don't think this is doable, but I'm gonna give myself these 3 attempts. Especially because like getting there alone is really hard. I might... I don't want the overseer. Uh... Don't remember what comes after this. Actually, I know what I can do. I don't wanna change the file through that. I'm gonna give this attempt to get through. Go down here. Asshole on the fucking bomb. Not scary at all. Nice. Okay. This is so hard. The good thing is, once I'm at the crystal, I should be fine unless I decide to like triple splash. But getting to the crystal alone is really, really hard. God damn it. Okay. Um. I have to take damage. No. I could have saved it even. Ah. Okay. Fuck. Actually, maybe that's doable. Oh. Oh, okay, you can make this. You can make this. That was too close to not work. Ah. Oh my god. Well, that's better. Because there's like no way to back this up. Yeah, okay, this might be impossible. I'm gonna try this a bit more, my 100% file. To like see if it's doable. Same with the Haven skip, like the underground Haven stuff. I thought they actually put the bomb in a way that in case you get here without glide, that you like can still go back. Okay. So that's like half of left predicted. Except of one core, one upgrade, so one modifier after image, and the overseer. Now let's do Atmos. I mean, I'm already at the point where like found more stuff, or where I found stuff in different areas, new items that were possible. Some of them with easier threats, some of them with absolute ridiculous threats. You know how it is. That's that elevator. Wait, I'm just here, holy. I would say, hey, look, you need something to glide ability. But how much money do I have? 40, so basically nothing. I don't want to go in here. I want to go up here. I want to take the elevator to and just quickly heal back up. Put my money away and have another respawn. Again, sadly, I do need quite a lot of Nacria still. I do need 7,400. Yeah, this will be fun. Definitely don't take ages to do. The good thing is after Atmos, I'm getting a bit of money because Atmos. Yeah, that will take a while. So I'm at 5.7k. I guess the best part to grind money would be Foundations then, even. Go through Foundations and kill like every enemy. But will like still take ages to do. So yeah, kill enemies and especially kill Atmos. I mean, I do get quite a lot of money. It's not like that. Especially if I like go into the direct door. Like I can get money fairly quickly. It's still like getting the money, keeping the money without like, well, dying. Especially with just one damage upgrade, it does take a while. So for example, like just going to Atmos is like 80 Nakri. Okay, Atmos. Okay, that doesn't matter. Too much. That sucks. One, two, three. Hey, first try. Nice. Atmos is defeated. By Atmos. Yeah, I'm definitely like gonna go back and use all that money. Can I get this one outsider? I don't think so. I don't think that I will be able to get like up here without Strider. Yeah, first of all, just because I still need a lot of money. Ah. And it's 400 Nakri, so I need 6.9k. Oh my god. Definitely gonna like test stuff while doing this. Where I can like get money without dying. I mean, getting to like this thing here at the end is like 30 Nakri roundabout. Did I get 38? I think this ceiling guy is not even worth it. Money wise. Oh yeah, right, I do need to look into Melt's shop. But I've saved the last companion. See if there's like the companions. See if there's like another free item without yeah, let's see. Modify extension model. Oh yeah, here. Pain and potable crystallizer. Oh, I guess I need more money. Because with the ruling that I have, I'm allowed to buy both of them. Okay, well. Wait, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I would need 7 more old cores. I don't think I'm getting 7 more to be able to buy all of it. Especially without access to the lower area. I guess the lower, yeah, the lower area. It does have like quite a lot of old cores as well. Okay. But yeah, I will probably not grind the money. I will probably like just spread in the Discord. Because you can get to there. You can like in theory grind that much money and be able to do it. Like, I'm not down to grind another 2000 Nakri. Sorry, 8000 Nakri. That's a bit much to grind. Especially while not having enough damage to like quickly kill enemies. Like, I need like nearly 2 attack combinations to kill them. They give like what, 40 something Nakri? But that's like not a lot. Can I get to this button? Without Stratus. I'm pretty sure I can't. I would need a second jump for that. I cannot do this. Would need to have like 2 jumps in the air. Right, and I can't get back up. Oh, great. That's cool to see. Um... Didn't know that there was like nothing there, okay. So there's like nothing over here. Oh god. I don't want to like lose the money at least. I think I have to use that one. Yeah. A bit more money. And I think this right here was the end of that path because I was not able to get through here. Right. I remember. I cannot get further. So, go back to main menu. Okay. Is there anything else doable? Can't get further there, I can't get there. It's maybe like going into like that. Sorry, wrong direction. Going into the Poltergeist count as well. How much money do I have? Basically 2.1k. Yeah, and this was this issue. Can't even make this. Oh, not doable. I've tried it and I wasn't able to do it before, so why should it work now? Just let me quickly save the money. While doing this, I'm looking what else we might be able to do. because we get to the end of this experience. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about one thing. You need to run through... I do need to go through the promenade because I get one modifier there. Um, let's see. The big thing where I like can't get through is the canopy and right redacted. These are like the two big blockers. I think canopy might be possible if someone finds a glitch. Right redact, I don't know. I don't know how that is supposed to be doable, or if that's supposed to be doable. Will ever be doable. Sadly, like I can't load the enemies on right redacted. Yeah, and get like some Nakri on the way. But like quickly get it. Why shouldn't I? That's the item. Bird of Grey. Oh. I can test this, but I don't think that works well. Can't through that path. I can't get up there. Can't go further here. I've got that. Can't grab that. I don't have slingshot to get to there. I can't go into the vault. And then there's like this shortcut here somewhere. Got your work, got this, got that. And this, I can't get this, can't get this. I've done that. I've done that. Real. That's right away I can't get to. I'm pretty sure I can't do this. Now that you guys cannot see it, no worries, but I am just like looking for myself. I'm definitely like can't get here. Uh That's faster I can't get to that candle set I haven't found a way in redacted left. Yeah. It definitely can't go up to Lurastio. I can't go into the Celestial Bay. Can't go into the Canopy and Library. And do the entire rest of the promenade. There's not a lot missing there. Yeah, the only thing I think that I could get is perfect state for 10,000 Nacre. If I look at my money, it's not a lot. Let me compare this to the screenshot that I have saved. I'm gonna let you guys also like see this comparison. Picture here. This is the comparison in items. Note without actually like buying the shop. So I would say it's not bad at all. Fashion key, the second bell tower with the top pass. Important, I got 8 of them. This is not bought. I could buy one of them. I have 17 cores. That's crazy. 2 voices. 1 lore piece more and way more lore done here. For example, like I have that. I feel like something else. I like can't get up here. I mean, I want to do more, but I have the feeling we reached the end now. We might. Oh, we might be at the end. That's the comparison from old to new, and now the important thing is gonna be like this comparison. Like it is gonna be this comparison. Oh, wrong button. No. No, that's also wrong. That's like the other comparison map-wise. Note, I'm further zoomed out. As you can see, like it is quite a lot more. It is a lot more. Okay, now quickly look back into this. So I can't get up here because I don't have striders. I can't get up here because I don't have striders. I can't get here because I don't have striders. I can't get to poltergeist because I can't get the height plus distance. I can't get here because no striders. No striders. No harpy, probably. Maybe doable. Doable from the other side. No striders. No striders. No striders. No harping. No dodge. No striders plus dodge, or yeah, I guess at least striders, or no Dr. Helen's assistant. Even though there's nothing in here, no striders. No striders. No striders. No harpin. Or striders, probably. No glide, but might be doable. Gonna like mark me all of the locations that I want to like check out solo. No harpin or strider. No strider or glide. No strider or glide. No strider or glide because, well, that thing as well, this path. No Dr. Helen's assistant. No no strider or harpin to get up there. No strider or harpin to get up there. No slingshot. No striders, which would then lead to this door. It does seem like everything. There might be like an item that I forgot, but I don't think so. Like I did went very clean through this. So yeah, this is gonna be the end. This is the end, guys. Ah, so sad. I would have liked to do more, but you know how it is. I mean, I don't have an ability. What else do you expect? I would have expected half the amount of stuff. Like, genuinely, like, half of it. With this, after over 6 hours of gameplay, thanks for watching. And see you next time with probably Sunshine on Thursday, Friday, somewhere around that time. Because, well, now it's back to 602 practice, and then it's back to doing more fun stuff like Will of the Wisp and 9 Swords randomizers, Hollow Knight randomizers, Will of Silksong randomizers, Mio challenges, you know. Maybe do this challenge again, but add dodge or add one other ability or other abilities. You know. With that, see you next time.